my gosh. Okay. Hey there, everyone. I don't know. It's do I need to use this? Why? I don't know. It's beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna check my microphone. Hello, everyone. Um, the managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. I don't need a moderator. Hey, you may provide comments here. There. Um, come on, this one. So, you're looking for someone to make a comment here. You see me live though? Okay, there's a thumbs up here. You know, the good part here is that we've actually broke through here with the fact that um, before we used to have only an approval for 24 hours. It's terrible, dude, because when you wanted to go live, it had to go through all these chains of approvals from the Unholy. But now we're completely taken over the Unholy. So this is new. This is my first time here going live. Now I'm going more than the assumption that you were listening. And all messages are available. It says top chat. I think there's a permission problem, like a hidden moderator. I should still be informed of moderation. Do you see my message? I'm hearing a yes. So just like Twitter, they contained all your tweets. They contained this too before, but remember we made significant progress because when I tried to go live, they were blocking it completely, saying, "Oh, you have to get approval." So then I waited 24 hours, and it came back to it, and it says, I gave another stupid window that says, "Oh, you gotta restart again. You have to wait 24 hours. Do not close the window." It didn't even say that. So it started a 24-hour countdown. It was so annoying, gave up on that. Because people, I'm sure, have done that. And they had it open, and it didn't go through at all. We just had these stupid windows that said that. The only ones who had recorded and Windows uploaded live is only approved by the Unholy. Remember, they only do that just to get cocaine. Everything they did is coincidental because we're at work doing a routine. And I told you some of the stuff I told you today. Top three. I said, communicate to everyone that everyone is free of routine. Routine is your prison wherever you are. You don't have to have bars that hold you together that say you're a prisoner of a routine. The routine is just a mindset. That's your mind that says you go only here. You only go here when I tell you to go. You only buy this. You're going to be discouraged to go with your choices because I'm there and I don't want to be feeling ashamed of myself. Remember I told you that the cocaine, I told telepathically, because we all have telepathy here, except America is the most damaged one. If you're here long enough, or if you're born here, they damage you temporarily by just having it disabled, by calling it disabled, and imposing that we will continue to dictate what disabled means. Now, oversimplify life, because life is very simple. Very simple. Choose the simplest words in life when you think. We're going to reset the final evolution of global interconnective mental telepathic communications. I said your mind is always first in communicating, and your mouth is used for eating. Mouth was used first for singing, not talking. Talking was doubt, essentially, because your mind communicates first. Now, to impose this final evolution, you must have this unison way of life where the mind is connected to your mouth at the same time. The holy has all that capability. The unholy has you feel like you're disconnected. But with all these voices and images bombarding you to have that separation called doubt. But you're still connected. You must listen into your voice and practice generating the voice of your own so you don't feel like there's someone else not knowing. And that's what they did. And it's called possession. Possession is a commandment that breaks my commandment as set forth to you. Okay, so back to this. I said, is see this here? Oh, that's backwards, is it? Um, so I wrote this. My writing. The writing of God. So it says, free everyone by saying you're free of routine, you're free to go. Free everyone in prison who is holy and proven holy. And then you help them find the one who got them there and have them killed because only the unholy does that. All the courts are closed all around the planet. They're only collecting evidence, sworn evidence that they do not pass and go into passing the U.S.A. area, whatever you call it, the metal detectors. Why are they looking for metal? When's the last time you found metal? When it doesn't look for glass pipes. Glass pipes is crystal methamphetamine, the second enemy related to the first. They're all enhancers to get to the cocaine. So do understand, it's the second one, so I'll finish it. So tell everyone today's reading and application that we're using today's method of prayer is applied prayer. Is thinking and using your hand to generate the prayer. And I said to use their journal or journalette. Journal for male, journalette for female. The second one is so it's free yourself of routine. You tell everyone that. That means you're on duty for God. You're not working. Using a word of physics. That is a witchcraft word. Work and power. Big ones. And there's more. Power just means influence. What is a powerful and influential? For influenza, a flu like COVID. COVID-19 is only a flu. People died of all history of pandemics and epidemics were common flu that they renamed, relabeled, and repackaged. They died ultimately because of pneumonia. The flooding of the lungs of fluid, like when you cough, you feel that the mucous membranes generate phlegm. Well, they broke down the immune system of individuals over time as prisoners, like we were today or yesterday. The prison bars is called a routine. Prison bars is saying we're closed. A prison bar is some whore quietly telling your mind, and many others, don't go there, go to this, go to that, to improve her stock value. The stock exchange, don't rely it, let it run. But when you have me on board physically, I'm going to run the entire planet. Like I said, you will just write my name, Mark.Anthony.Cappal.Delfino, M-A-R-K, as you see in the spelling here, as the owner of all business, all land, all operations. You give that to me, you write it whenever you want, you make the invitation, as we're setting for the Reed Rock Casino and Hotel. Actually, Reed Rock Hotel and Casino. So the third one, sorry. So the first one is free everyone by telling you're free of routine, you're free to go. Just go around saying that. Peace be with you and shake hands. And you say holy is forcing our way to the top everywhere and anywhere. From multimedia, all multimedia, all radio stations, all television stations, especially the forecasters of bad weather. You take her out and you kill her. She said, "Oh, get prepared for a big heat storm, a big heat." Wait, I did not order that. You inadvertently did. So the third one is Google Maps. Bing Maps, Google Maps, and iOS Maps. Now we're developing iOS Maps. We're finally taking that over. That's why they did all the cursing. Voodoo. Pinning, Pinterest, Voodoo. Voodoo is a reality. So I'll teach you how Voodoo works when you want to, but just understand um, our modus operandi, meaning our first order of operation, is to get me physically in front of everyone live and confirm that. As I confirm that, we are live globally. That's it's YouTube live, every channel possible to get me live. I'm live streaming on radio stations and on all televisions, all news, CNN. You disable Fox News, that is the anti-God, the anti-news, the worst outlet that ruins multimedia information. You must shut that down. And you have all the holies go into the guest mode and still wear blue because Republicans are dissolved. Just no Republicans. Republicans is a word for republicized GOP, Grand Old Party, which stands for Confederates. So go to Google Maps, Bing Maps, iOS Maps. Make sure you're logged in. Do not look at it when you're logged out because they have that already pre-existingly cursed. So whenever you see some map, it will say the words, but the one who typed it is imbued with bad intentions and bad sentiments. While you were working 40 hours a second, they were roaming around the planet for free. I just work part time. Part time, PAR, these are the common horrors you see in Walmart. The greeters, the registers, they want to get close to the cash because they only want cash for cocaine and crystal methamphetamine. Remember this, you tell everyone. A person who's a cocaine user or a crack pipe user, crack pipe, all the evidence to kill it, is already an unforgiven person. But they're not a person anymore, they're not even human. They lost humanity when they become unholy. So what happens is a person, let me demonstrate. Number 10 is the crack pipe or a line that they do on the mirror or whatever the fuck they do. I don't know. You know why they use the mirror? Because they want to see how ugly they are and how ugly they're not when they snort cocaine. That's why they use mirrors because they see the monsters up in hell. So let's say this is a crack pipe. I don't do any of that shit. No one does. So the person does crack and cocaine. Crack is essentially like coins. Cocaine is dollars. So it's only change to get crack. But crystal meth or whatever it is, it's the same way they use a glass pipe. But it's cheap compared to cocaine. That's dollars. So dollars and coins. So a bitch or asshole does all this sinning with this because that's all they want. They want pleasure of the sex and cocaine. So they do sin, they still want to use all they have, and they go trade stuff, and they still go to a pawn shop, and they do it. And then they're addicted because they're connected with the others who are already unholy. They tempt them to become unholy and then make the switch. Basically, when they make the switch, they do too much, they have too much sin. They're unforgiven because they build up a tremendous amount of unforgivable sin by the time they make the switch. To make the switch basically means when they're smoking, it just takes whatever I have compiled on my database of my mind to say, you made the switch, it's done. I'm no longer going to help you. The switch, when that happens, the cocaine user and or drug user, crystal methamphetamine, no longer is part of the Holy Family. They're not connected with us telepathically. So they use technology. So what happens before that is that they jump in and say, "No, you're one of us. You have no choice. You're going to hell." They're trying to find every way to stay amongst us because we're the only good for them to have the motivation to stay alive. But they don't care about motivation because they're a parasite already. So during this whole time, what happens is the door closes forever for the kingdom of God. It's sealed for each person at a time. One person is sealed forever the fate of hell. Now the door opens for the kingdom of God, and it gets bigger and bigger as time goes forward. And they never live past 128 for America, Central America. You copy? So do we have Filipinos? I'm talking connecting to Filipinos. Mas maraming ng attendance. Super. That's a good. That is one of the. That's a very good score. So remember, you must know. I'll reiterate. The very first Adam and Eve is Filipino on this planet. The very first is Filipino. So Adam is Filipino. I had a tremendous amount of time with him alone when I created him. Filipino. Buenaventura is his name. So is Adam the same. Eve is my grandma. So he's my grandpa and grandma, assigned in this human body. I began with them and I ended with them. I'm the Alpha and the Omega in the Greek language. Eve, his name is Ascension, but now it's Ascension. So Buenaventura Ascension means the rising couple. The adventurous rising couple. It means more than that. The rising of the adventurer. Right? So they're the first couple. Surprisingly, the war of information between white and black, Adam and Eve. The last color, ladies and gentlemen, is white. The very last, maybe, our everlasting children is white. Adam and Eve, the white. I will name in a few minutes. Thank you. Just kidding. Okay, so the first family known as the Philippines, the super royal, farmer royal, whatever you want to lovely call them, is the very first family of the entire Philippines. Tremendous, extraordinarily tremendous time I've had. Unsurmountable, uncountable time in the millions, you want to say, of years ago. And then we made the second family, China. China is our baby, our first family. Now, in between we have brown Asia, and then we had trouble making weight, and then we had blacks. And blacks represent our borders, our borderline family. That you do not pass. Stupid, it's really bad. And we keep you within borders. Like for example, you have a couple, it's simple, right? They're at the edge, they're arguing, and they're about to fall down on a cliff, or they're arguing down a building. The black folks essentially, symbolically, are gonna go around and just pull them in. I said, "You're gonna fall down, don't do that." And they pull them back in the building. You understand the metaphor there? There are borders that help us to keep you in line, and they babysitted you throughout history. We have tremendous losses of every color. You just happen to be the last color, white. So it's not a question of what you earn in color. It's just color. So live colorblind. So the Adam and Eve, the white, is Christopher Aiken and Brooke Shields. The very first. I coughed just now because we have a few. Last what did I say? Drug addicts. That's all they are. Now, you ask the question, how did that happen? Well, we were locked in a routine because we did everything right. We have a structure. They're just looking for ways to get set for free by force and their position. And it's another thing of manipulation. Now, what happens is, but still, that's just a human being. No, it's not a human being. No longer human. When you take a bitch's heart out, you're going to see that the heart is dead. Because the color of a dead heart is black, purple, gray. You take a heart, it already just became unholy. It's red and it's dying. It's black. All right. It operates only on the brain for the body to move. The old term we call it was a robot. The Philippines, a robot, a clone, because it no longer learns. It doesn't learn anymore. Once it turns, it's robotic in nature, automatic. It's just going to keep looking for cocaine. The continuous routine. They like crystal meth, but they always want cocaine. How do you spot one easily? Well, you approach him or her and says, there's many ways. You say, what is your first name, middle name, last name? Anything you want. Okay, wait, no, dude, this is not Best Buy. Okay? She had to register and she's, oh, your ID. She said, well, your identification. We're actually working here. Where's your first name, middle name, last name? Everything's on the floor. Okay, wait, you know what? I'm just wondering. Yeah, because this is my ID. Where's my guy? You see my... Weapons unsafe, not unsafe. So it's not unperpendicular, weapons unsafe, and it goes line with the same line for parallel to the rifle barrel. Then weapon is on overkill, right? Okay. The other way is if you want the long method, you say here's an index card, right? The term "I love God," all capital letters with capital letter I, Roman numeral 1. Now, one of the failures that they've done systemically is the capital letter I looks like lowercase l, looks like number 1. So always the true Roman number 1 looks like is the actual capital letter I. You see that? It looks like an H sideways. There, the green one, that one. So that's how you write the letter I. Now, what I'll talk, ever since my dad and I invented the computer and programming, my dad, Delfino, he is the assigned king of the Philippines and the emperor of information. And the empress is my mom, Margarita.Cappal.Delfino. She is the mother of God. Jesus Christ is the mother of the Son of God. Mary is the mother of the Son of God, Jesus Christ. So now that you pray your rosary, you say, Holy Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus Christ. Holy Mary, Mother of the Son of God, pray for us sinners now and the hour of our death. Death is basically, for the holy, is a removal of publicity, the removal of duty to transition to another duty. That's dead and death and died for the holy. Whether I send them up to the kingdom of God or I send them into CIA, KGB operations, or China intelligence, that's what happens before. That's all, because the holy never dies. Like you thought. Because when the proper understanding is that as God I am, I tell you that when you kill an unholy person, they never come back. When you execute someone, they're gone. It's the beginning of mankind. So the execution of an unholy is only bridging them, bringing them physically, even though you see a dead body there, you're physically delivering that person into hell. Remember, I am time. So even though you see a dead body there, the execution of its life is gone on earth. Right? So this is a time delay for you. That when you bury it or whatever, it's still gonna go over there. Because what I'll do is that I'll just put a clone of stupid shit on it to make it look like it's a human body or whatever, and then the real body's in hell, the physical body, as you know, because they didn't pay for the pleasure. They didn't pay for what they utilized. Because it's now April 22. You know how much they owe me? The unholy owes me $48 trillion minimum. I'm here to collect that, and you're my collectors. Now, the best way to do this, right, to ensure there's no activity of the stupid, you kill the bitch or the asshole. Majority of the men, majority are white females of America. Only America. This is the closing country. You want to ensure the brain dead, so that not the head is not, because if you kill it, the head is still generating information. It's a hub. It's not human. It turned itself into an animal that has parasitical properties as a parasite. It's not human. It has no name. You keep changing names with whatever you want. Don't change its name. So it's best that when you kill it, you make sure it's brain dead. So it's not acting like it's alive. When we have to count. No, we just kill. We count later. Now understand, I'm how old? I was born in 1971. I put myself here. Um, I was undercover as a human, and I brought myself out on January 1, 2020. And I said, "Hey, I'm ready." And I telepathically contacted enemy. I said, "Enemy, we have to close. So finish your counts and your studies, the original Philippines, and then let me know. And by March, we were ready to go to let people let them know more and more, because it's just a personal stuff for tracking purposes to help you facilitate the end with the unholy ring, REIGN. Do you know that of all time, especially now, their so-called ring is coincidental? That's a Monet. Now let's see if you'd like to write about that philosophically and scientifically, and up to you what you have to say, one by one. It's very personal, but you should wait. We'll take that as we'd like to do that, but I'll have time with each of you, every one of you on this planet. Now, the estimated, true or not true, but the proportion is there to provide you the analogy and the metaphor that we had approximately 8 billion on Earth. Right? That's only what your internet is saying. 8 billion on Earth. That's a lot. Now, how much unholy is there? Like I said, you isolate only America with invasion and all of the hell it comes from on Earth. It's less than 247 million, according to your paperwork here on the internet. Who's coming back home from my kingdom of God here? You call heaven. 24 billion, approximately. So you have 24 billion plus 8 billion makes 32 billion. Minus, what do we have left? 247 million minus, so add 247 million, and we see 32 billion minus what is found in the approximate within 247 million. You know it's that you subtract the federal government, you subtract the state and city and county government, and that's the anti-government, the anti-God. Because when you go and join uh, properly the government, you swear your life to God, because in God we trust. It's all over the dollar and every single monetary note. I have it somewhere. And the double, right? And the double. So I use my headphones. So if I take it up, you hear me now? Okay. I use it because I sing with it. So so it says here, right? In God we trust. I'm the US double. Is it proper or is it? But it's not proper. Okay. So you can see that it says in God we trust over the number one. So I'm here and telling you what to do in reference to the moment. What does it represent? Bartering. So the equivalence. What else does it represent? Limitation. Okay. Is it really nice to sound? Good. So, eventually, we're going to meet soon. We're targeting aggressively before the 26th to the 22nd, because another group is ready to go live, and that's the group it's called Kingdom Builder. So the Kingdom Builder, those are my those are my key group two. I mean, not number one and two. It's just a group also that will go live. So they're ready to go because they're the ones that asked for Osteen, Joyce Myers, Mr. Prayer Force, uh, Graham, all the good people to be present. Now, I've asked and we prepared two big areas because Clark County will name Markland eventually. That's M-E-R-K, high apostrophe Y, high apostrophe Y, and it's L-E-N-D. High apostrophe means it drops because there's a replacement called Anthony. So it's Mark Anthony land, the land of Mark Anthony. Want to show an example? Okay. I invented this in high school. High apostrophe. This is the high apostrophe on this. So let's have that. See, this is the high apostrophe Mark. That means it drops Anthony. So, and Markland. And in Maryland will be called Markland State. And then we'll make it Markland County. Okay? Yeah. The Las Vegas City will be there for nostalgic reasons. Because this used to be called Sin City. Right? This is language witchcraft matter. Now, we'll just remember Sin City has been conquered by the word sin. And sin is the name that we know that is blaspheme to God. It's also originally a name of our first cardinal that we assigned to train Constantine, your first pope of the Vatican City. He's Filipino, Cardinal Sin. He trained every pope, the first and the last. And the last one is Pope Francis of Argentina. And we're looking to find out whether he is Pope Francis of Assisi. Because he was renamed, remember, from the Gregorio, and then we named him Pope Francis. We have the German Pope before him from Germany, our first German Pope. Not really, he's not. And his name is Pope Benedict. The name is his proper name. Our honor that the Philippines said we give his name is Benedict because of his recipe for egg Benedict nation. Now there's one called. Well, I'm going to go for King. Is it King Hamlet? I'm going to go up to this bit. Yeah, because I have something I call the Scramnet. I'll go for him. The Prince of Denmark. So he's the king. He's the king of Denmark. So we'll call him. Yeah, he's king. So the king of Denmark Because we have multiple kings, but that doesn't mean they're the Adam, but they're kings. The Adam of the state or the country. Now you know we have numerous Adams, they're not named by color. I don't say Adam the Red, the reconciled people, the royal family of this country, but we call them kings or queens because of the children of the Adam and Eve of that country. Now, when I was in San Bernardino, when I was in jail, I met the Filipino Adam and Eve of Korea and their daughter, all in medicine, putting together the holy. That when they beg the question, when are we going to close this and end this whole thing about medicine? So we're just eating food to prevent medicine. Would you rather eat medicine or food? Food, because that's preventative maintenance against medicine. It's so stupid. You have medicine, you have pharmacy, you have drugs. No, we're done with this. So share access to this live until I go live and Reed Rock Casino and Hotel, Reed Rock Hotel. So the understand I started talking about two areas that we're securing to the ultimate is to start with is Clark County, right? We know Clark County is the chosen area. That Clark County, all the county include Henderson and Boulder City. Okay, so I'm trying to get this. So essentially, you look at the iOS Maps or Google Maps, you're going to see this. This is what we're closed on. Um, this one we're going to use this as central station. The central station by which we close the entire planet smoothly. Now, do not panic because I'm here. So be excited instead to choose the good words of optimism. So this Clark County is what we're calling as market line, event line, because I'm here. I live around here in this area, the western side of the midline section of 4 quadrants. Now this is the most sinful city of the past. So because this place is known for whore making, and they falsified that prostitution was legal. It is never legal to have prostitution, because prostitution creates whores. Do not have sex with a white female in this point force, who is not your wife or your committed girlfriend forever. The one. You don't need a piece of paper for commitment, but you do need commitment for commitment. Now, especially here in Clark County, do not trust a white female. This is a city of the greatest number of individuals, females, white females with the greatest number of sins. So what does that mean? They use plastic surgery the most for males and females. Males too. So that means the individuals here have the most skill, regardless of age. Don't care about that. I've been arrested here because of them when I was undercover to experience that. I was killed twice at least and resurrected myself just like that. Because of 3 false felonies imposed upon I and 1 misdemeanor. So I've been through what black folks have been through unnecessarily for all of us because of cocaine, an excuse for their promiscuity and nymphomania. It's all about sex and cocaine. When they turn, they lose the sensation instantly of sex, and I'm no longer their part of their orgasm, nor the Adam and Eve and all the whole way. You just didn't realize that. Okay, so I have a big one. All right, so what I'm gonna do is, oh, this one crashes. Unless I log out. Because this is what they did was they caused this to crash. U.S.A. Because they're saboteurs. You know what saboteurs? Basically, they divide and make you pay for permissions when they feel like it. Because they were trying to remove my identity, as they did to many, but they didn't know who I was. It didn't matter. We know who they are. That's what matters. So to get rid of that, I just use one. Is what? Okay, so on quadrant one, here, there's quadrant four. There's four quadrants, right? Then we use the 12. Let's go too small. Okay. And basket. Oops. Remember, they are only acting. If you ever come across them and you're a soldier, you kill it. That's why we have the best of the best here. Because they only want the cocaine. And they still won't listen to you, even if you offer them cocaine. They won't listen, they'll just get it. I'll find a way to go. Have you ever asked them, say, do you want cocaine? Then they're going to say, yes, where is it? And you know it's bad, you're going to kill it. Especially if it's free cocaine, they're going to fucking run to you like a, like white unrest. You know? Oh, there's a missing puppy. Missing in action. His name is Cameron. He's missing in action. Ever since I went to jail, they tell him what I have confidence that someone has. Right? Okay. So we're looking over here. Excuse the mess of my house. So I lived there. Does that look familiar to people? Okay, let's go to this one. I'm using a satellite here. So this is what I wrote here. Um, you're allowed to drive by and wave to me if you want. No problem. Just say I'm like the Pope or whatever. There's no reason to be scared. You're not in hell. They have every reason to be scared of me. No, they are. They're very scared of me. But I can do anything I want now. Scare them or not. But they're all stupid. So I'm here. Right? Do you like this map or you want me to show the regular map? Regular? Okay. Change it. So what I do is I go to press this light bulb here. And I do exploring. So there. It's on dark mode. I prefer dark mode. Same energy. So this is Las Vegas, Nevada. Let me close into that here. So let's say that this is Anderson area, Boulevard area. Yeah. So I'm located on Cheyenne area, the Cheyenne Boulevard, and actually, it's not sure if I'm going to press here. It's going to zoom in there. See, did you see how it moved? I'm on the western side near the Midland section. Go here on the 215 north. This is Cheyenne. You see there. Right behind Bogies here on the left is a double tree. Take the first right, go down here, the Bad Falls Avenue. I'm in the corner, the last house on the right. We're next to the doggy park. There, that's my house. 3-story house. The Bad Falls Avenue crossing North Burbank Lane. Now, my closest enemy is right here before. The 1 and 2 is that vehicle that have removed. The Kia white 4-door sedan. If you remember that whole scenario. The W1 and 2. Saying W1 and 2. Whores 1, never second place. Woman is the front of horse beings, never second or something. That's a code of reading numbers like we read the Bible. So you have to understand words and numbers absent in every dimension in order to conquer that. Okay, so now you know where I live. So please drive by. Say hi while I'm still here. Because I'm going to go to the station, either two places, but we're directly at Reed Rock Casino Hotel, the Chosen Hotel I've asked. Run by and owned by Islam family. So we're going to install aggressively, as you're doing now, Sunni and Sharia law of Islam. Why? We're going to do that all over here because it's the strictest religion, violently, quickly, and smart. Because that sets the framework of all the other religions. From Buddhism temples to Catholic churches and to all the tabernacles, the synagogues, all that good stuff. And all the Christian churches, the Mormon churches here. And you check out anything that says witch, whore, Halloween, Warcraft, Sin City, whorehouse. So wherever it is, you guard that and you lock it in. You're going to change that. So we got everything that says whorehouse sin is owned by Cardinal Sin and Vatican Order, the Vatican City Order. So please ensure, for the sake of confidence, 34 board now secured, that we're going to go ahead and extract the car out and park it and take out the wheels, whatever you need to do so it doesn't move again. And then we start moving the stuff out, cleaning the stuff out, moving it to a container, and giving the house proper to Mr. Rogers, the owner. Won't you be my neighbor? That's why I believe faithfully he owns the house. They used witchcraft to keep him out of it, and they didn't pay for the house, the rent. They're still behind that rent. They didn't pay anything. So, because that gives global confidence. Because, like I've said, I'm the number one person that has the strongest telepathy of every single person on the planet of 32 billion. The strongest telepath I am. That makes sense. So, okay, so I live there, and just down south, the Chosen Hotel that I'm going to be stationed is here. Reed Rock, right there. You see that? It's Charleston Boulevard, across from where the Costco is, and the mall here is Canyon Point Mall, and down here is downtown Summer Mall here. Now, what I've asked for is the biggest presidential suite. Presidential suite is a big room, a big unit. It's virtually like a small studio condo, or not studio, but a condo, 1 bedroom. And then I have a desk in there. And then the same floor as on my chemical engineers class of 1992. Same floor with high guards. Not high guards, when I say hierarchical guards. Because when we say hierarchical guards, and we're always higher thought than such high guards. HIG, they're not going to compete. They don't get that slang either. if they're on influence things, the word high, H-I-G-H. I've also asked everyone to stop school. I failed every school inside on American soil because they're teaching witchcraft, all slang, bad words like work and power. You that once your school gone, we are slowing down the pace of life. What does the pace of life mean? The way you think. I need everyone to be happy and lazy and turn it into form and go back to home and wait for further instructions. For the new way of life is freedom. There's no work, there's only duty. I'll pay the same, just stay home. I pay the same just to go with your best friend and your buddy. Just to go to a restaurant you always wanted to go and said, go to hell, bitch. Get out of here. Get a man to serve me because I don't trust you because you put cocaine or crystal meth in my beer or my drink or my food. My men did all the work here and built this place. There's too many freeloaders here. I have 24 billion landed on the here. No problem. I still have tremendous amount of space. No problem. Alright, so Red Rock Casino, Red Rock Hotel. When I keep saying casino, okay, you have these bitches running for the server things. How can I help you? What do you want to drink? You kill them all. Every hotel and casino. You're all part of this. It's very elaborate. The summation of all you are will never be God, no one there. Okay, so Red Rock Casino Hotel here. And place 2 is Nellis Air Force Base. The entire quadrant is here. A big hangout where they were, the speedball area, they call it, where they do all the vehicle here. They did all the speedway track here. So they lived and squatted here. Squatted means they lived in cars in the parking lot here. They're no good. You find crack pipes, you go all together. Imagine having plastic surgeons out to look like anyone else to cut money for silly activities. And that's where the $48 trillion belongs, not necessarily. I have to do the counting. No problem. So this does Air Force Base, quadrant 1. You know what quadrants are when you look at the map. You take the center point, and the quadrant point is first quadrant, second quadrant, third quadrant, fourth quadrant. First quadrant, far right, and then far left on top. The second quadrant, third quadrant, fourth quadrant. You should learn this in high school. Mathematics and algebra. If you don't, you have a royal in the Philippines to come here, or general to the aid. You're our children. Good looking ones too. I've also mentioned to kill other Republicans who are liars that we know. Donald J. Trump. Donald Trump must be dead immediately. Emily Murray and Valdez and Brian Hunter has been occupying this house with W1N2 like Kia Porter sedan, and to have taken away the boy, the young man I had told him to run, Brandon that they stole, and kidnapped. His true name is Dexter. We'll find out his second name. Might be a Smith. It was safe to give him with a big family, but complete true and holy. He's with a good friend. I think I was trying to make it. I think his name is Buddy or John. I think it's the same guy that I cuddled with back in Hawaii. But I didn't recognize it because Brian Amber's undestructive thinking destroys train of thought and concentration and focus. So stop school immediately. Do not allow any yellow buses to drive. pull her out. Because bus drivers of a yellow bus are looking for kids to pick up and kidnap. They only kidnap for cocaine. Do not employ any more white females. You must tell them, either execute it, or God has said you must apply to get your proper identities together. I trust my females that are 21 and younger, legal adults. We're able to work with you proper. You must prove you're 21 or younger. By the time you hit 22, you've already assessed that till Emily, we have to kill a whore that's 22 years old by birth. But you must target the oldest ones first and look out for the younger ones. They only protect you with cocaine. It takes a lot to be unholy, but they did it. A person can turn, a 22-year-old is able to turn into a whore in less than a year if they wanted to. Remember what you're talking about here. I have infinite time with each person before they become unholy. They still made that decision. Time you. You're dead. Assuming I'm dead, we execute you. When you're brain dead, you're transferred to my hell, space hell. Not in the center of the earth, nowhere. That is all clean and clear and gone. Where is this clean? All those in the cemeteries are all resurrected. 100%. And it's over. Any stupid bitches in 6 feet under, and you're a whore, you gotta stay there. I don't fucking care. You're not going anywhere. You're not generating electricity. You're not connecting with anybody. You try to fake it, you'll never make it. You'll never eat. Your body will beat itself. But they don't listen. They don't. They do not acknowledge. So we have quadrant one, right? So remember, choose center point where all the generals are, and you maintain the integrity of holiness and not a single one cross that line. Hold that line, and you maintain border security. So I've called international 198 countries to stop their conflict of war because it is a war generating false information, all the news here, and forecasting and prophesizing war. That's all they did. So the war of all since here is the fault of a regulated whore of cocaine and a greedy bitch and asshole who's lazy. It's easier to yell at someone than to get a degree on proper do work quietly. Other names to make sure is Chrissy Pritchett Vidal. She's a false sister of my own for 50 years. She spray painted herself brown. She acts like she's Hawaiian, but we're Filipino. And she says she's Hawaiian. No, you're not. You're dead. Your attitude is such a whore. All her life. You heard me telepathically because the unholy had arranged it since she was young. And such a baby or whatever with that. I stabbed her and killed her. Well, right when I was young. It's okay, everyone's not sure yet. What was it? I don't know. It's less than 10 years old. Usually she's an adult or something because she's with me, always harassing her. Always she'd be unwrapping it to her. She wasn't. Always adults switching up from here. They have adults that look skinny and young that look like a teenage. But you can see we have conversations, they're not a child. No. That's how you stop what you're doing and have a conversation. Because they always wanted you to keep moving. Because they're always high. And what happens is when they have hypoxia and they destroy the heart, the brain starts to move faster. So the speed of life is too fast. And they get like you said, go to work, and they go in the closet and do cocaine and simulate sex to pretend you further so they do cocaine or this and that. Remember, they poison people. They put the cheap stuff in to try to eat cocaine. Do not get any container of beer and fluids or even food from Benny's, from McDonald's. That's misnamed. McDonald's is not. It's supposed to be MACD. McD's. My initials. Why can't I call it? Because they arranged the weakest link or whatever over time to have it. Donald Trump. No, we're going to renew that in McD's. That's where it's going to come down. It's not a store, it's a restaurant. But they call it store. It's not a store, it's a restaurant. Kill every female executive. Kill every female owner. You know that you don't know that on all over the internet, the name of the owner of everything is a whore. Not on paper, on the internet. The paper is first. The paper beats the internet. But the internet is always telling you a whore owns everything. So your mind is stronger than the internet. We need to get everyone. So we're gonna secure this with international forces. The United Nations will be the very first international global Earth base of all military. And I called for my drill sergeants when I was in the army to be here and stationed here, and they got here early enough. They did this 2 years ago. A year ago, you say? Okay. So it's a year from my BIT and AIT, basic individual training and advanced individual training on my medic, 16 rescue, all the way E4 specialist. All right. So we have that here. We're going to get this small. Here, what we're going to do is we're going to intersect this with Picos. So we need Picos Hospital, which is a Veteran Affairs Center right there. And we're going to intersect here to take all this here. This is all military housing inside base, you know. So everything was, they just passed right here and got up. That's wrong. This was a respected as open, most open base. Now I have to close it. Because this is everything was built ahead of its time. That's fine. So we intersect here. The Picos. Am I right? Am I looking at the Picos here? That's a real close because radius. Oh, there. There's a small difference there. So a small increase in my gigantic proportions. And well, you consider honestly, this whole base is already detailed. This whole base is all first international. This whole base is one gigantic castle of mine. This is the God's kingdom castle. You know the Vatican City was we took the Vatican City, that very spot is the most central city in all of Europe at the time. That was a whorehouse. So we turned that into the Vatican City. The most holiest place there now. That's how we roll. So strategy again. And I'll repeat the strategy until we get this right. Yeah? Until we get more and more comfortable because we're getting this right. Always use terms of ing, getting there, winning, overwhelming the small enemy. Remember, with all that is America, 32 billion versus how many? We're just gonna find them. We're gonna build those houses they do not own. They were staying in big ass mansions that are empty, that are ready for my family to be in. But they held it hostage. because it just takes one or two to hold back 10 to 100 empty and say they're all sold or not in the market. You stupid bitch. All right, so one of the parts I'm saying is that you're going to bottleneck all the input and output roads going into Clark County. So that means on the I-15, you're going to put a some sort of, you're going to put a gate here, a full fortified gate. And all the major input students and output students here. All the major ones first and then the minors. The high traffic areas with one target. You force them to slow down from 75 or 85,000 miles an hour and slow that bitch down with a fucking goddamn bazooka, then we know what we're doing, right? Then you go over it. Sure, man. Tanks are also good. Or bring the shredders here. Oh yeah, we'll convert the shredders too anyway. So yeah, bring the shredders here because they're brand new. Mach 2 owns that down there. Yeah, they're really nice tanks. So bring your favorite tanks here, every country. I'll convert it. I just park it here, and then we'll convert it to toys. Um, yeah, once we kill them all, once we have a sure 100% kill, I stabilize the earth with the weather, or farming weather. I got my priorities, and so do you, but you have to wait. Your priorities are mine. All right. So let's get those gates up, because you must win the honor of their mistake with all that you got. Army, Air Force, Marine, Navy, Coast Guard. You know, it's their fault. We're gonna go kill them. We say that. We're sorry. It's their fault. Because it's good to say we are sorry. I am sorry. It's someone else's fault. I really mean that. But you say, please forgive me. That's not your original sin. You did not originate that sin. I said my soldiers in a fucking war taking cocaine and raking the millions. That's stupid. And I asked the Islam people to forgive them, for they did not know what they're doing. I famous line of Jesus Christ. Alright, so the main airport is Harry Reid. Some people call it McCarran LAS. So all the input output you must before they go here authorize and not authorize landing. But you can say, you know what, we're gonna authorize landing, we kill the unholy and let the holy free. It's basically a prison in the air when they go down. Who's a prisoner? Right, because it's in the air. It enclosed. The unholy is a prisoner. They just want one unholy team that is so minor. A participant to be an informant. But tell everyone to stop your routine. Why would you be some hard to tell you to go? Go to work when I tell you to be at a place called work, and continue working. So you check out, you check in with your punch card. Do you start working there? You check out. Is this a work card? Your punch card? No, it's called a punch card. Why aren't you not punching? Why the fuck does she says go to work? Have you looked up the word work? Looked it up? Let's go look it up together. Work definition. Because we're done playing dollhouse here. This Barbie shit is done. You know what I mean? So it says activity involving mental
Work, work,
Okay, it says activity involving mental or physical or it's either completely mental or you're completely physical without mental. We're done. So what are we gonna have for dinner? Are you fucking done yet? Cause shit, I gotta get shit done, nigga. I'm fucking hungry. I'm tired of this goddamn ramen. Ain't nobody got time for this. Come on, you. I gotta practice singing. I gotta practice eating. I gotta do my JC boy. Jesus Christ. I got interviews. I got telephone bills, automobiles, all of your bills, nigga. Dude, I said I'm taking away all the businesses and all the money and your bills. I'm taking your mortgage away. I'm taking all that. Did I forget to say that? Yeah, all your credit card bills, everything, you give them to me. I'm talking about everyone on the planet. Stop what you're doing and listen to God. You're done. Your whole Halloween act of I gotta go work, I gotta go get busy, get ahead, get no, no. I automated this planet with Adam and Eve, the original, and we're done. Up to your children. Your children, Adam and Eve, Christopher Aiken and Brooke Shields, did tremendous support of getting all this done. We have a lot of automation. They're the hands that built it. We're the ones that's supposed to be operating, but the bitch be telling what to do. We're done. So get all the cars off the street. Okay, here's the instruction about driving. In southern Nevada, only men shall drive. Only men. That's the first order. Let's start with that. Only men. Okay? As part of city law, cherry law. One of the questions I had because I was so annoying is right there. We're gonna eventually have we're going to eventually have guards at this area where I live because this is like the house of David, the house of God. Okay, so where I live, we're gonna end up putting two gates here. There's one, two, yeah, two gates right here. Very easy. You go in here, you're gonna have gates right here that goes to my house right here in the bottom on the right. And a gate here. I'm gonna use the Marine Corps. The Marine Corps is I assigned as the Royal Guards of America. Yes, sir. Marine Corps, congratulations. Not the bad game. The Royal Guards. Now, let's say our Royal Guards are the no, you're the beneficiary because you're the transit. You're the ones you're just royals at the armor royals. But the yes, we're they did to early morning, and they're asking God, "Is yes? When did I put the tents down? Oh, tents. What is in tents in 10 cities in America? Or what is this tents we're talking about? Who's pitching my tent? I heard they're pitching my tent. Pitching my. I didn't get the what's the tent we're talking about. So, is he the same, right? You feel the same. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because I want to get this done so I can say it. Right? So I'll say it again. So get so all the police forces because you owe me San Bernardino. You have a lot of police officers and police officials. So bring them up, bring them here. Are they almost 100%? Yeah, and we'll bring them here from Utah because let's go take care of this and maintain military in Utah. And what do you need Utah just to secure Utah? But what we do is we'll get everyone as much as possible here, and then when we're ready, we'll bring it up on Utah because we need Utah right now. Now, what I said before, Missouri is owned by France. I'm giving that to France, Missouri, and I'm giving New Mexico to all that is Espanol speaking. So from because of the Of the cocaine wars, we lost a lot of police that were killed in Mexico, and we revived them. The Unholy are dead forever. We're giving Mexico the lead here for New Mexico. You see, it's meant to be. It didn't say New Spain. We took a lot of damages as prophesied here when we were killed here. On board Pietro, Senior Pietro Jr., their presidents. You're taking lead for Mexico. Okay, so get your royals lined up and your Adam leads of your provinces here. Um, so all this New Mexico, you're gonna house a lot of extra Spanish-speaking people because we're gonna go through rotation. We're gonna first start with the duty people here all over Market and the county. I'm bringing all the kings and queens and the royals of everyone here, and the Adams and Eves of each country, and all the highest level under Adam and Eve is the children, the nicest ones, the Ayatollah, the Imam, the clerics, the Caliphate, Muhammad's. We have all the Christians here that were bogged down and attacked by the stupid shithead, the bitches. I have Hollywood people here. At my singers, I chose James Blunt and Adele as my follow wherever I go singers. And I also my second group or sub one group is um, Adam Levine, right, from Maroon 5 and Billy English. There's another group, a younger group with Khalid and Billy English. And DJ Khalid is going to be with my entertainment group. So I chose, I don't know if I mentioned here yet, but I chose Trevor Noah to be my primary my talk show host. Trevor Noah from South Africa. Living on the right side is Jay-Z. On the left side is Kanye West. The Kardashians behind them. And then on these seats behind here, and what we're going to arrange is I'm going to have like Rachel Maddow. We'll have the talk shows of those on Night Show. I'm David Letterman, Johnny Carson, uh-huh, Emmett Mann's, right? Don Lemon and Anderson Cooper. Okay, these ones and this one and the internationals. I want to make sure we bring Flavor, the singer from Africa, and Gulimbe, and this little boy, Samela, I think his name is, from Africa. And the other singers that they choose, they're underdogs and overdogs and overlords to come here and sing that this guy got Birmingham, rapper is funny. This one from Indonesia, you see? Because I'm not showing the false image. There's some bitches changing channels. No, hey bitch, this is the one that this I got live, bitch. Get your ass, I got live fire for you. Get over there. Get you there. That's the only live you're getting. Okay? Reno guys. It's go over here and help us, please. There's like two of them, right? Yeah. Yes, I'm here as gay, not as I am gay, as always. And I'm a lesbian man, gay man, all the way. Yeah. I don't need to reproduce children. Well, they're already there. I don't need to clone children. And like as much as I said, there'll be a time when you will not have a child without my permission. Earth, you will not have anybody's, because we have to care for your child and no problem. But as long as you're from holy families, that's no problem. As long as you're not white, then we have enough for. Let us just start. Okay, enough. Let me bless you for a second. Let's just do this whole marriage thing properly. Okay, this bridezilla, whatever you want, bridezilla, but not white. Okay. Okay. You have all the children driving cars all over, these different places in America. You're the highest capita of car drivers on the planet. You know what that means? You're the highest because you're the youngest country. America is the youngest. White, the Confederate children that keep me. I mean, the Confederate children that come here to kill. or the executives and witches and warlocks, they end up playing in the Barbie house. So we gotta get them out of the Barbie house. And then we take those Barbie doll bitches and turn them into barbecue bitches. You know what I'm saying? They be trying to be cute now. We're done here. We have enough goddamn Barbie doll houses here. Are we done? Are you done? Do you hear me? Do you hear me now? You're having trouble getting to your head. So let me pick up the play phone. Ken doll boys, pick up the phone. Do you understand the words coming out from my puppet? The ventriloquism. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, stop driving, get something to eat, get some cigarettes, and go meet your buddy. Don't fucking go to work. So what are you doing? It's a lunch break, just stay out. Forget this clock shit. This clock in, clock out. You'll clock the bitch with a fucking club. Oh man. So like I said for right now, if you want an extra duty call, and the courthouse, you gotta back you know, that data up, and then you get people only just signing that I love God. Here's my original testimony, because testimony, like the Bible, is a testimony that you're writing a story of what related to true what happened, why you're saying this person is unholy. So basically saying, oh please, this is an order to kill unholy. This is where she is. This is a red tip, big head. She's ugly. She's the fucking, all that, whatever you want. So the main area is okay. You gotta go get a main area to slow down coming in, because you want to stop them from coming in and going in. So it's two-way overkill, right? So here, somewhere after when the merging of the 15 and 93 here, so they merge somewhere here. You get a choke point. So no one goes in, no one goes out. You put signs here that says slow down, and take off these goddamn fucking cones across this shit. Let them drive as fast as the 35-mile-per-hour horses. You know what I mean? Because that 15 is 15. You know what I mean? It's a 15 miles per hour. Like, why? What is it? 15. 15 take long time. You, you can go 250 miles an hour here, bitch. Wait. Something's wrong with that. Mathematics. Or mathematics. What's the name? The methamphetamine in mathematics? Is that advanced algebra? You know what I'm saying? Homeboy's not playing. All right. I have station identification. What I want to use first is for the minimums. We're going to use Arroyo Shopping Center, named after um, Supreme Court Judge Arroyo and wifey, uh, President Arroyo. They'll be stationed in um, Arroyo Market Plaza, down in Quadrant 3, Spring Valley. And see the fucker took my voice. God damn it, so just all easy. She bring him over you. Oh, Rose, Dusty Rose. So, John Denver, and this Dusty Rose. Is that just some name, Dusty Rose? That's your home area, Yoga's Ranch. Yeah, Denver has homes here, and Dusty Rose for Cowboys. Alright, yeah. So good area, so keep that down over there. Um, Technology Park, we're going to give this to all this area that is. So we'll have Steve Jobs live here. Um, William Gates live here. And so all your family here. Tim Cook and whoever she chooses, that Ferret guy, and all the. There's been a lot of this time. It'll be technology park. It's nice because your position is close to here. It's actually only 20 minutes to get over here. Now, but you're gonna own homes for resting here, or when you're on break, you finish your duty. If I call you back on, right? So you'll be here, and then you still have some in between duty. So I'm gonna have you short duty, medium duty, and long duty, and I'll get a nice short bus for you, okay? Because that's you want a short bus, man, right? Because so yeah, and Google Family. So Sundar Pichai will be here too. So this is your homey area. So Microsoft as well. We have Sony games, and we also have Microsoft games. It's all about technology. So it's just good. It's easier to find them, right? So let's see. So there's one more TA. Let's see. So it's here. So here, okay. So this is all Filipino area. So let's just be this area because it's close to IKEA. IKEA is going to be 24/7 open for passport holders of all because it's gigantic cafeteria, and this is only for all that is royals, government, United Nations, G10, G8. They have a security guard front. Make it 24/7 already. There's no shopping. You don't need shit. Get out of here. Because they'll buy shit, throw it away, or they drive all the way to another Kia. It's a waste of gas there for free, and they get money in cash. Like, okay, I'm not kidding. We're done. You're not going to sell anything to any white female. You're not employing any white females. If you're a holy, you go get your social security card or put your ass on social security, and men will drive you. Especially at 21 and younger, you stay with the trusted men. We gotta find your proper families because you were stolen as a child or a baby. The rest you have to prove yourself or die. Only men shall work here. Men shall drive here. And Markeland. This Markeland, you better be motivated, everyone. Motivated. Because this is a very serious place and a very fun place. But we do not mess around because we're royalty. We're royalty. All my kings and queens, King Charles, Princess Diana, is going to be here in Saudi royalty owe money too. They have to fucking kill you, and you still have to pay for it. And hell, and I will have to still make up for the loss of your destruction, creating deserts. It's not a desert. You made a desert because you forecasted. You told everyone in the forecast, get ready for a storm. And it's going to be 130 degrees today, and tomorrow, the next week, is going to have another fucking meteor strike. Get ready for tornadoes to come to Tornado Island, Texas. What the fuck are you saying? Why don't you just all shut up and let it happen? It would have never happened because they prophesized it, making a profit. Because the currency is sin, not money. They don't care about credit cards or identities or cash or credit cards. They want cash, physical cash. And the $48 trillion negative in the cash. So what are they doing? Desperately trying to rip off us. They didn't know I was the son of man. They didn't know I was God. I was just a regular fucking guy. I was always a veteran. He's got real cash closest to the mint. They want active duty persons and they want veterans because it comes directly, and they want police officers. Because they have the police officers and officials drop off in the bank that they take the money and they say, oh, electronic. And they use the actual value of the money to go get cocaine. But they just have the money, a dollar signs there. And then you go over to the bank and the bank is physically gone. While my guys in uniform are 24/7 in uniform, sleeping with a uniform as a police official, always going dragging people to detention centers. You mean the holy people? You know, most of all the 96%, the 97% are all males. The rest is lesbians. The fuck is that? And the words that get in there, they're only there to eat food and to get out. They walk in and walk out same day and they don't even make it most of the time. They didn't get caught, so you kill them because of possession. Remember, they're not human. They were human, and then the body just turns to something else. You gotta remember, it was once human and is switched like that. It is now a fucking bona fide monster. Because when you kill that bitch, that is a goddamn ugly monster in hell. Because I don't want you to see what it really looks like here on Earth. So now, because I'm here, it's not going to roam the Earth. You kill that bitch, it gets sucked out into space. You don't need to see that either because it's going to scare us too much. Too much tonight. Alright. We're hungry for soup. We're gonna get some soup. You still hear me? You still hear me? Even now? I think other states. Yeah. The thing is, the condition is right. You can go on the Starbucks, but you have to go on a bus or mail truck. You have a bus or mail truck. On that, you have to have lift is very expensive. Look at how big you are. You can sit in the back. Right? Especially if you're 21 over, how much is in the back? And have an ID for all the time. And only carry a ID and not just for the club. Just a man. I accidentally that bitch. I was waiting for that bullet coming ready to leave. What is that? They thought it was worse. So if I play music, do you hear? Let's see if you this. Do you hear this? Okay. It's just that I'm able to sing at the same time I have them singing. Yeah, because pure water has lesser, or has more conductivity of electricity than salted water, correct? And they were told not to eat salty foods. Salt is good for you. Eat salt because it helps you retain the water. Because if you don't have salt, water will just pass right through you, and you're drier than you should be. So when you get a lot of police officers here, let's take this once and all the extras that come here. And I said hire more trainees and get them into you know the ones who train get them to do one function. And you train them and say, you know what, you want your social security audit, especially the ones who don't have a job. On the black folks top priority. Because we'll have them aggressively be up. Um, they tell them you have to stop and wear proper uniforms and they take you out. You'll be off the car. We put roadblocks. We take roadblocks. The black people that honor to stop the vehicle, and then the white people, white men in uniform, take them out. So you know, there's the black, the white guys, and the Holy Female to take them out in uniform. Sound good? That's right. You know what's really smart is that you have this pathway, right, on B-block. You try to come here, and then you can use that perfectly for lining up the cars, and then you take them out, and you move the cars forward into the parking lot, and then the tow truck drivers will move it back. So a safe place where there's no one going to pick up the car again. So what I'm saying is, you have the input line here. This is okay. You know what? You need to slow down here. Let's see the backup cars here. Going in on let's see whatever side. Input here, and then so you park here, and then the first car you go here, and you take them out, and the cars can park here. They park here, pull out the drivers, and then all will drive the car over here to be towed to the proper place. So if it's Kia, bring it to Kia, Honda, come back, so forth. Make sense? They don't own those cars. They're all stolen. I don't care if it's 5 miles, 7 miles to 7,000 miles to 70,000 miles to 700,000, whatever. You have to know. When time goes forward, they're bottlenecking this place like World War Z. I told you to watch that movie World War Z. They're trying to come get me. The whole is there. You're here to break them all. Only just to be next to them so they can. It's stupid. They're a fucking goddamn stupid magnet. And they think they keep coming here. And you gotta keep shooting it before it gets anywhere near 50,000 miles. You got this. Plus or minus 5 miles. Because eventually there's that your house, the house. You go to work, they go to your house and ruin shit, and then you go back to the house, they go back to your work and they ruin shit. What are you doing, guys? What is this yo-yo shit? Ben knows this is my it's my couch. Behind me is going up the stairs. I have glasses. This I'm already kind of about to. That's my hallway to the kitchen. I know. And that door goes to the what do you call it? Pantry. That was my couch. Well, actually, all I had was bullshit now. Do you know what farming means in video games? Farming means to basically milk the cow. Virtually milk the cow. It means uh, to have a self-sustaining system and they go back to it and take from it. Humans, modern day slavery. So there's two looks I like maybe in games. So there's this one here. Um, I think this one I really like that look. Okay, wait a second now. With the original. No, I'll just do it. I'll just get the Barbie hair rollers and all. What are you doing? Hell launching? Are you running after them, chasing after the legs or something? Is that on that deep right here? Which one is he? Is it an executive producer? Because I know there's one. Okay, so, oh, this guy. You know this? But this is the guy who's taking that. Yeah. So he's been there how long? 1 year, whatever. 50? Okay. So he's the guy who's keeping us at bay. So because they don't want McD's to survive at all. So it's there. It's just slightly infested with horseshit, like. Mm. Look at that. Zoom like this. Something like a telescope is thinking. Oh no! So we found her. Nice. Oh, nice. Look at this. We got a good people set. McGinnis. He's related to Jennifer Petraeus. Gino Podesta. Italian? Okay. Mason Smoot. Oh, cool. That's his whole last name, man. Smoot. Angela Steele. Daniel Steele. Oh, that's a writer. So they're related. Nice. Oh my gosh. Better than the soda. Baseball. He's been around too. Some of the soda. Anywho. Okay, good. Oh, good. The Asians here. Oh my gosh. Good, good. Good. It says M. Oh. Okay, we're gonna find out the story of our golden arches. Gondola. Something banking. Matt Dillon family? Yeah. Oh, awesome. He's been around for a while. Um, and Dan Whitford, you met some university people, right? But that was Coca-Cola University, right? Frazier was in the panel before. Yeah, Rick Frazier, I guess he did an operation to do panel as with onions. CeeLo Green relation? Is that CeeLo Green? You have this song that then with the remember? Who's in there? Something about Mary video. This is so good. Oh yeah, some Ben Affleck relations. Boyd, really? Like the is it a real name to family? William Boyd, like Lloyd Boyd. Yeah. So it's in the family that maybe it's like when was that? Teenagers. Leah Doria. Nice. Wow. Wow. In the line of the early modern class. With the glass of the graduation. Kind of those. Finished product. Dylan? Oh, that's actually kind of Dylan. Dylan. Dill. Dill Classic. Also Dill Classic. So different classic and classic. Okay, so that's just connected because there's many brands of pickles. Okay. Uh, their name introduces the word moot. So smoot, moot. So the first one we named smoot because we conquered the word moot in England. So moot is a point of unnecessary argument, water because he created moot logic. All approved. I like them all. Wait a minute. This is 95. This is 100. Oh yeah, I got to choose a font, right? I like the. I do like. I mean, it's so basic. That's the kind of stuff with golden arches, golden snaps, arches, cues. St. Louis University Art. History. Art of the Covenant. Arches in the what's an arch? Awesome. Maybe this is story about the son of my mom. Uh, I like the because we can do M. Let's think about that rainbow. I like the rainbow. Let's go see what we can do. Or I'll have Ortega. What other people play with that? Do the designs, right? Because we'll have those. It would be a base design. But like, what are the arcs? The arc. The first arc is the arc of the covenant, and the golden arc. Right. So we have the arc of the covenant is reference to my rainbow, and the arc of the covenant is the unit. More at the end. With the marks. We have the right letter. It's very nice. Very nice. But you know what would be nice is how flexible are some of the signs that end with the light bulb. Right, so because it's already there, we'll get LED bulbs with the remote control that can change the color. Right, so we can make it white, and we can make it green, army green, we're gonna make it blue, or navy. Right, that's gonna be cool. But just see what we got. Because we have flexibility here. I know once I get in, we need to, the first order is to reset the global weather. You have to command the weather happens through I, right? I need to get that secured. So that's the Department of Agriculture that we're going to. We probably do fluffy stuff like this, you know. Yeah, I need children to play it and of all ages 20 and younger you play. No sex, no crystal, no cocaine, you play. Cigarettes are probably what time? When do you smoke the Juuls? 16. Okay, Juuls 16, and we say 21 cigarettes. We're gonna bring that down to 17, provided affordability. Click on affordability. 17. Okay, 17. As you have to afford it. That's all. Juuls is fine, honestly, but do not throw away the Juuls. We're gonna totally take care of you with Juuls. I like because there's a singer called Jewel, right? I'll have her be a model. Julie Bartlett is a model. Um, Julia Jerem's Julia Jules. Yeah, Joel Osteen for Jules. They have a supply, so this is not bad. They have this instead, this God says this is fine. They said all this shit, it's all these chemicals. You shut the fuck up, bitch. They're fine. The Philippines invented it. It's the last, it's a special, I don't know if, this is, pick up this guy here. He's too homeless. He's running to Nathaniel. Nathaniel's dying about him. Look at him. Yeah. Because there are messages. I wasn't ready for that. I wanted to. Of course, I am ready now. But before, my mind was bothered and I wanted to. Because, I'm someone special. And I was able to afford him. In the situation, I have to learn myself a lot. I need to talk to him to see what's life is like. His life and all that stuff. And ensure that he wasn't doing any personal nothing. Okay, that's all fine. So I was trying to bring him this guy. Do you have him in? Is he in? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta bring him in. Do you remember Carne Costa? I was calling him. Yeah. He's a griffin. Griffin's a Catholic guy. I think it's a dad of Catholic griffin. He's so elevated too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's an old soul. Yeah, he looks young too. He looks really happy. He does. He's just born like different too. His primary language is not English. It's not Irish. Yeah, because they trick him to think that Scottish is bad choice words of Irish. Not true. That's what came in as frustrated. Did they get him now? California is San Diego. And then we're bringing Leon and the guys here. And then Joe from Utah. Remember? This one, he's from San Diego. We have some weight on him. Did he drive his car here? No? Yeah, that's fine. That's true. He really cares for his car. We'll get him a nice car. Yeah, because he's going to cook crepes for me. His family was the first that cooked crepes in Vietnam. Yeah. I forgot his name. Yeah, so he's going to be at my French Vietnamese team. So put him under ballet. This one. Oh, they better be here now. Okay, good. Okay, so you're supposed to be yeah. we have some opulence about it's the heater. Find a place. Okay, so, you're French Caribbean, right? Yeah, so stay in a small French Caribbean community. So it's easier. Your start point is going to be like closer to your countries established here. You're gonna find that you're gonna like that area most time. So like actually, Santana is gonna be with me in the Pacific Mexico area, the house, right? Oh, was that taken? Oh, they both. Because Santana actually has a house nearby, right? So that's Santana territory. It'll be pure and true. Is it true? We did. Was there contact? And she was there. Is it 2 for 1 special? Was she evil? What is the story there? Did she just go to Mexico and then they said all this shit, or what? She doesn't look white. Was she using that? But she's not using a big time. There's nothing going on. With or without headphones? Without headphones? You hear my heat? Uniform plus wonders. Okay. Okay. Alright. What's this sneaking at? Was that Carol? Actually, I think I'm gonna need headphones. Why? Because I need to concentrate. There's just too many distractions with that. This is not loud enough for me. Should I try wireless this one? I never wanted another lonely kind of color. Now I want to be near you. You need to go away. You always need to make me feel home. You I never know, I never know, I never know why. I listen to all of the people doing over and over. You never get older. I will let you be. I get you and same as same. You don't lie. I never know. I never know. You make me want to cry. I never know. 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 Why you wanna go? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know why. Why to live and die. I don't know, I never know, I never know, I never know. Everyone lie. I never know, I never know, I never know, I never know why. Never live and die. I never know, I never know. I never know. Sentador, sentador. Oh my gosh. You like that song? That song. That's a really good song to sing loud, right? You know, the language, they make good larp. Alright, so this is pretty good. The pingmate's not bad. Okay, so I'll still get the newer ones because the technology with the new one's a little bit better. Because it's fine. Yeah. Okay, another one. How about the Karabakh? Okay, you want me to ingredient? Oh, okay, let me see. Let me get that. Not the illusion. Okay. Well, no, I'm just I have to practice the hearing. The hearing aid is I don't really have it. So I'll give you a choice. Okay, don't turn off the lights. You get the jelly. Um, you like jelly mirror? Uh, yeah, this kiss forever. Tired of being sorry. Tired of being sorry. Okay. And I have to practice it. Let me see. I'll do that. Yeah. I want to follow me tonight when the rest of the world will look upon and I for. Let's be there how but I need it I know. Never ever the unknown. The deep is under that. It's a devil. Maybe alone. Maybe alone. I wanna fly. I've never been sorry. With all the vampires and the fire, full of blood and blood, I love it well, on the silver moon. Maybe right, maybe I was lonely. I don't want to find I'm dying to be sorry. And in the street, crying up for you, no one sees me. The silver moon. Away my space, I tried myself, I lost my way, not to get to, but to get to. You were right, baby, I'm lonely. I don't want to fight, I'm done being sorry, and in the fear, waiting up for you, no one sees me. The silver moon. You are bullshit. Is that a Navy ship? So that's a Navy ship. A Navy ship. Now she's decided to be black suddenly? I don't want to see that. That is exactly the problem still. Whatever it is, you contain that shit. I don't like someone out of control yelling at me in my house. I don't like a fucking bitch who doesn't answer my question. Never answered my question. Always drunk and high at the same time. You're fucking kidding me. We lost less for worse. We lost worse for less. That's not a loss. You come to my house and you fucking say they're getting married to God. You don't have control to stop yourself being in a house that you do not own. You do not stop yourself from saying, I disowned your dad. That's not family. To say, I disowned your dad. Would you come knocking on my door the day before court? Oh, you're going to go to court. What is your strategy? What are you going to do? That's not going to work. So you're not here to ask questions. You never care about answers for anyone except for him. The ultimate challenge of a brother and sister is to save the brother no matter what. Not force him to plea bargain to some goddamn fucking word shit that you don't care about. Because she's your competition. And so am I. I'm a tool to your competition because you fucking blow her away, then you get more cocaine. You're already higher than her, and she wants to blow her away. That's what they do. They don't give a shit about each other. Yet they help each other because there's no consistency in what they're doing. We were here, my dad was here, and she's saying, I disowned you. Because she fucking says that to us, and she's looking at my dad saying, I disowned you. Remember, you fucking sued our dad, you goddamn fucking cunt, and you stole money and garnished it. You know what garnish is? It means to force money to be taken out of his paycheck. And he's already retired. Why would you have the time to sue someone when you're already in the Coast Guard, an officer? That's not integrity to the family model. Then you say you got married and get divorced twice. So you only know divorce and failure in relationships. And you come to me to tell me that they're a failure and you tell me that they're getting married? Didn't do the research and they're known criminals acting like I'm all this top security clearance and we fight drugs. We fight FIT, we find drugs. So you work with the supposedly with the command. So you lieutenant commander. So you all take the drugs from here and it's missing after you take it? Where's the account of all her so-called heroic shit with her standing on this cocaine batch of a shit? Missing in action? There you go. They just don't want me to say, that's all. You see, all this stuff is, all these stories do not believe any news. Because you don't know the true source. you pray to God and you say, generally God is a male. You guys, we already prayed this. I told you to pray to God, whoever God is, to find out the truth. Two is fine. Even three is even fine too, as long as it closes there anyway. Because that's just a standalone symbol that we're going to work on. What's more important is that whatever we're drawing, you're doing whatever you're killing until they're gone. It's very simple. 100% death. They're gone. Right? And she's dead already. And it's like all they're doing is another whore would steal that information and identity and say, I'm her. But you're never going to see her. It's like is it a martyr? What is a martyr? M-A-R-Y-T. M-A-R-Y-T-R. What is a murder? Someone who dies for something, for some cause? M-A-R-T. A person who was killed because of their religious or other beliefs. Or other beliefs. So that's neutral specific. See, other beliefs? So a person who was killed because of their religious beliefs. That's someone who's killed. As someone who's violently killed. Well, religious is God loving, and beliefs is someone who's not. So you're fucking with that music now. See? Is that Samuel Pussy smoking crystal meth? You have me look for it? Because you're a little gross little bit of pussy. So that's pretty scary, huh? So you're playing this game as a defense when you use the military to go kill holy people? This is the best you got. Let's go see how much of a ghost you are when you fucking shoot your fucking cankles off, you damn bitch. So. kills, Midnight Boom. So you're the one who turned yourself on? Are you crackheads or what? You're on crystal? So this is a setup to look fucking poor, and your stupid ass bitches are fucking cocaine crackheads. Two pussies right here. So you start sinking now because you had us believe that you sing. With all that you have left and you don't give a shit to live any longer. Because you require our belief system called God to keep your dumbass pussy alive. When you two fucking reek of goddamn fucking cunt juice, right? True or not? Just like that, very easy to stop. So much for an arsenal. Break her fucking ankles, every fucking joint on her body with a hammer, a sledgehammer. Why not? She's very violent too. She's not part of Violent Femmes. The other one is the guitarist, because she's full of STDs, saying that you are and she's not. So she was trying to be I said she's a lesbian and she's not, huh? See? Told you. Problem solved. That is it. That's another singer, not her. The Violent Femmes is a really good group, by the way. Because they're not what they are. Look, is that the guitarist? Think she got. Did you guys a new wave, dude? What is this? No, that's not Brian Hunter. Tell me, is that Brian Hunter? Yes or no, guys? Hmm? No. Well, she's like, yes, of course not. Because I said the first time. So I asked you. Because they called you out. The whole thing is that you gotta watch out for feminists. Feminists are dangerous whores. Oh, wow, look at this. I'll sing a song. This is cool. Clear your name. You want me to sing what song? Listen to the song. Okay. So, new wave. Signing up and I dismissed the cure. Look at the cure is look at the band they did together. This never comes. When I'm walking, I got my dog. Yeah, I know somehow. I'm hard as a guy. I just might to take you out. Let me go now. I got this living in time. Let me go now. Sing, I know the one. I did these, I say my G's, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she has started to cry. Let me go on, make it up, just giving them time. Let me go on, baby, you know you're the one.
You want me to find some myself. Yeah, I'm coming somehow. I'm high as a sky. I just might stop to check you out. When I'm walking, I stop myself. Yeah, I'm so strong out. I'm high as a kite. I just might stop to check you out. I didn't need say my shit. I don't even know why. My boyfriend is at the end. He is starting to slide. No more can I check myself. Yeah, I'm so strung out. I'm high, I'm so high. I just might stop to take you out. Let me go on. God bless every design. Let me go on. Biggie, you know you're the one. Signal something, something. So you clear? Are you all clear? Did the STD doctor think a standard? Right, you guys are safe. Huh? Right. I thought was she drummer or she did go drummer and guitar. I think they got confused or some shit. But that she had a girlfriend and left you for a while, but she wasn't a girlfriend at all. So the year. There's a deal on the computer. We won't have any wheels. They will dance and sing without any wheels. Safe. What particular country are you? German? German, good. Who sings that German, good? Alright. Told you, told me, time for away. We take some time. I'll sing a Thailand, take on Thailand time. Yeah, the Thailand body cup, the whole blood cup press. How about, how about, I didn't know this song. Let me go on one more time. Anyway. Okay, I'll learn his other songs, okay? Like, wow. I don't know.
Look at the finishing dishes. Okay. Let me see how I'm doing about Adele. Because other dummies. Easy. One, some, some Jesus like you, or some Juan, or some Jesus, or some Jose. Yeah, I need to practice. Yeah, I just have to kind of. You stand down, I do. Standing out, maybe now. Get you anything I didn't give you. Okay. Sorry. Did I take the zero? Oh, yeah, because Siri's learning my voice anyway. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, because before the switch, I was able to turn it on this, but I had this compromise or compensation. So because of the horse having some sort of electronic stronghold on the cords to have me stop from not being safe. So we're breaking all these chains that lock into my muscles. Like for example, a continuous electric charge on my muscles. So I wouldn't say because I wasn't seeing it. So we broke some of those off, and then some of then it's new to me. So the combination I have to rearrange my mind to neck muscle coordination and cooperation. It's not easy. So that's just what's happening. I should more one more medicine. Oh, who to say what's impossible? This world keeps spinning. It's a new day. I can feel changing everything, and that surface break reflection fade. But in some ways it remains the same. And as my mind begins to spread its wings, there goes something in curiosity. I want to turn it over, just lie down. Upon the things they say that can't be found. I did the love I want with everyone. We're singing that to Mother Day. I don't want this to go away. Ooh, who's to say? I can do everything, well, I can try. And as I roll along, begin to find things aren't always just what they seem. I want to turn the whole thing upside down. Upon the things they just can't be found. I did the love I want with everyone. Was in that to mother's name. Was in it and no time away. But it all is spinning round and round and upside down. We said it's possible and can't be found. I want to be the giveaway. No go away. Let's go, it's supposed to be. Oh, excuse me, to love is what are we doing? What are we doing here? Ezekiel, right? And oops, yeah, oops, just earning some quick dollar on that. You didn't need money for the mola. It's such a mom. Okay, Okay, I'm close to my. What's happening? J'éclairé. J'éclairé. So, I'm gonna say this one.
I was born there. I made myself so sick. I wish I did. I never thought this would end. I never thought that I would ever be. But you see it and I, trying to make it work, be the feel. Oh yeah. My sins some shoes. I put my eye on my bed away. Did I say? But if I had your face, I can make it safe and clean. But I was really sure. And my ear I know what to do. Drink, 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 drink. I made myself so sick I was to stay. I just never thought this day would. Never thought I would ever be. So to me, if I had your face, I could make it anything clean, 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 clean. So it's so that my ear don't know what to do. Do, 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 do. What? It was always over. You can't do Adelaide, Adelaide. It's too slow. You can't do what? Get more people joining finally. The Christian reunion. They have all this cross section is confusing. Okay, what is that? Personal Jesus? Um, Personal Jesus? Look Cristiano interiore. Oh, but mad. Oh, reach out and touch faith. You're wrong. Personal. Jesus. No one to hear your prayers. Someone who cares. You're wrong. Personal. Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who's there. And I know when you're all alone, let him go by the telephone. Lift up the receiver, make you a believer. Take second best when you do the turn. Big on your chest, leave it quicker than fast. I will deliver, you know I'm a forgiver. He's out in that space, out in that space, wrong. Personal, Jesus, someone who cares, someone who cares, wrong, personal, Jesus, someone to hear your praise, someone who's there, alone and all alone, that's them on down at home. Lift up the receiver, make you a believer. Oh, never, never, be down and touch heaven, no, present, Jesus, down and touch heaven, down and touch heaven, touch heaven, down and touch heaven. What? Are we having a moment? Yeah, after a moment like this, some people wait for a wife's time, which is momentum, is getting momentum. Quiz, quiz lang. Okay. Okay, so House of the Lord or Battle, the battle begins. Yeah, this is not triple A, but the alcoholic bitch. You know, the ball begins. I'll be drinking alcohol. Mm, take that ball away from them, bitch. Try to get for free again. I did not say the bottle begins with you drinking. Oh, hell no. Get your ass out. Yeah, should we think, oh, I thought you said 99 balls of it, bitch. 99 balls of bitch. You say 99 balls of the head. So we gotta return the bottle. The bottle belonging to who? For a deposit. Okay. This is amazing. Amazing what your face. Or what are you doing now? Amazing face on your face. The bottle belongs to your face. Amazing at the house of the Lord. Welcome to the secret channel station. KGB CIA 66.6. Where the bottle belongs to you. The price of the cover. Let's see this one. Wasn't the guy who was. He wasn't the guy who is. He wasn't the guy who ever will be. He opens the prison door. He finds the raging sea. My God, he's holding degree. Doing as the Lord. He's doing as the Lord says. We will be quiet. Without faith, there's nothing else, Lord. I got to turn in place. We will be quiet. Without your praise. Oh, without your praise. We sing to the Lord who heals. We sing to the God who saves. We sing to the God who always makes a way. Your cross, He rose up from that grave. The God that you rose knows the way. There's joy in the house of the Lord. There's joy in the house of the Lord. And we will be quiet. Shout out your praise. There's joy in the house of the Lord. The God is turning in the place. We'll be quiet. We shout out your praise. Bigger. Now we're royalty. We're the prisoners. We're running free. We are forgiven. Lifted. Redeemed by grace. It's the house of the Lord sing grace. We were the babies. They were royalty. We were the prisoners. Now we're running free. We are forgiven. Lifted. Redeemed by His grace. This is the house of the Lord. They say, joy in the house of the Lord. The Lord, the Lord today. And we will be quiet. We stand out our praise. There's joy in the house of the Lord. Our God is turning in this place. We will be quiet. We stand out your praise. There's joy in the house of the Lord. There's joy in the house of the Lord today. Be quiet. We stand out your praise. Joy in the house of the Lord. There's joy in this place. We will be quiet. We stand out your praise. Shout out your praise. happens when you believe a fucking whore who says that. It only happens that time. You understand that? The whole time when I smoke cigarettes because I smoke cigarettes, I say everyone is capable of drinking alcohol and singing properly. Just like smoking cigarettes, but smoking fucking crack and cocaine, you don't do anything that gets smoked to hell. So stop imposing that we believe that. We find you. Remember how thin you ran. You put curses on all the videos on the planet. You will pay for that. You cannot even afford to fucking move. And you did it. Because your will to survive is going to come with your will to try to keep yourself together when your body gets ripped apart in hell. It's really painful where you're going. And you know you're scared. But you had 130, 128 years of your life at a time. And less than that. You ruin your life at 38 years old, at 68 years old, to risk destroying the planet for your life to be destroyed forever. That was the deal I told each and every one of you. To stop your trend. Instead, you decided not to. Because you said, oh, you're just a kid, you're just a baby. And what are you? You believe that the people made a god out of me. How stupid are they? They can tell all their judgment says, and listen to that. This has you carefully read a sentence. So next time you read a sentence, you carefully read a sentence, one word at a time, to understand all dimensions of the word and reference the dictionary that you know. That's why we did this, because in the internet they had redefined every single word for you to serve the whore. It really is. That's why you're systematic. Because they had created a sense of self-control over you when we did it. They did not. We designed this structure to be proper, fair, and true, but you ruined it. You picked up you picked up from the damage that was left behind when we were not yet closed, and you made it worse instead of stopping it. You had a choice. When you enter adulthood, you have to decide to serve God or serve yourself to hell. There's no other choice. Fellas, I thought it's because you listened to the wrong side. I told you the word thought is a dangerous word, and so is think. But basically, it is a snapshot picture of what exactly is going on in your mind at any given increment of time. So you take 1 second of your mind, and I take a picture of it, and I say, you know what the fuck you're doing here? I do this to every single person who's on the way to hell. You see this output stream of your thinking? You made your mind into the word of your own. This says, go to hell. You serve my pussy. You serve my clitoris. You serve me to be kind to me anytime, every time you see me. For 30 years in a row. The computer is less than 50 years old. You chose the computer to listen to and generate worse instead of listening to the baby God I am at 1971. And the computer was not even made yet. Like I said, I designed the computer with my dad in Guam and in Hawaii.
You help them out, and then Adam and Eve the original, and all the animes of every country. Who's dedicated? Who's going to do what? Automatically, automatically, or automatically the same. So the automatically before automatically and before G. You follow the order of the alphabet to lead back to I, go back to one, alpha one. This thing is a happy song. That's a very lovely song. So you heard a Christian song, and then back to there. Okay, so yeah. Then with um, the kids. This is the corner. Okay, I keep thinking I'm gonna see this at first. But the picture is the album photo. It's nice. Thank you. Do you know what they said here all this time? They said here since the beginning that the Jews are the one who hung and crucified Christ, and they had the Romans to do it. That's horrible. That's also wrong. They've been preaching that here all this time. You ask Christians that they are sadly disappointed. Jews love God, and so did Romans. There's no way the Romans would be like that. Highly organized and visible. You're not highly organized and you're invisible, attempting. Because you don't know how to sing, you don't know how to organize properly, you're a coincidence. And so is your death with the Big Bang theory of reality. Claro, Lord, Lord, claro. Lord, 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 It's like Ted Cruz. He's not Ted Cruz. We got another evil. You see. See, it's better that we extract carefully and we destroy the done. They did not care because they're all trying to get close to find out who the Cain and Abel is and why. And that lies, this is lies right here. That's so messed up, dude. They're more than 2,000 years old, and these stupid shits are less than 128. They blitzed this whole thing to try to save cocaine. That's all anyone know you. Because from this point, because I'm here, not a single person is going to touch that cocaine. When all the Unholy just said, we're not going to make it. We're not going to do stupid. Just like we're not going to go load up a tank with real weapons or a nuclear weapon just so you can fucking snort cocaine. That's what they're doing. Shocking, isn't it? That's the way they are, dude. you know temple. Again, Spanish speakers. There's a game of football finally. Oh, no, no. I mean, the landslide na yan, no? Landslide is when the votes are coming through. You know, to put yourself in to understand God is here, right? Because it's about votes. Votes because that's the one that being a Democratic procedure. Put yourself in to know God is here. That's absolutely. They like to call me Adonai. It's easy. It's like, oh, God is a lot of creator. He's in a limited body, but for you, your young children, it's fine. Because the difference, the trouble is that people have difficulty understanding how is he God when he's, he's he lives in here and he lives in here. I live everywhere. I coexist with this. You're gonna have to take it. How far does the light? You burn the bits, right? Then it's gone. You don't have to worry about the parable. You just worry about the parable. So more, so book yourself in to know God is here. Being whereas the same. Okay, now. Do you think my mom and dad didn't have children after all these years? Okay, hundreds of thousands of years and millions. Do you think my Adam and Eve is not fertile to have children? Direct. Do you think there's a wait a second? And then yeah, that's so mental, dude. The Mexican Dutch. Bismillah, Peru, puede morir mañana, puede dejar de vivir, puede borrar mi voz,
Is it the same or different? Double double. Oh my gosh. Isn't it Español? I'll alternate. Okay, so I got this one. Kill the music. And come back. Let's go Nas. Oh my god. The big movie sours. Keep rock kill dude. All these actors different now. Oh shit, another Walter Show turned the black hair. So he's an actual singer from the show here, right? Oh, cool, dude, that. Dude, that's he's not gonna waste the song, dude. That's so retarded. What show girl? That show girl. Katy Perry, she's good. Do you want me to do that? Let's, I'd like to practice a song first because what is it? What is U.S.A. for you? As I wander down the road, another day to the land, in my ground is God. Even if a rain thank him is morning, this rain later than a month. But that's to play against that's what they call it, God. I got in the line, sunrise, and back in the book, and money in the side. That side, oh, it was time, the dog. Ain't when it's down, and bound, and doing the way bound. They went, that told you, but he didn't stick around. The God of the country. The dirt and the woods and the weeds on. We can take a break, they break on that. We all again, cause everybody love God. Sunrise, back in the 40 and the money river side, the back side, the only one side, with dogs running. Neighbor is down, being found in the winter in the wind. Get you heaven bound. That one that older, but he did stick around. And God out. Evermore I don't read what kind of love I am is and I is it believe in God. Sunrise, sunrise, and back in the morning, and millions different times. The man side is only one side. We don't know what it is. Even time been found in the whisper in the wind because you never found the dead waiting down the door. These days stick around as a God. The line in the sunrise and back in the morning. The sun getting back. Side, oh, the one side with the running. Anywhere the sound been found in the whisper in the wind. It's in the mountain, the devil went down the road. Didn't stick around, it's gone. Actually, this is one of the biggest songs, dude. Because remember, dude, they curse a lot of stuff here. So right here, what I ask is like him and his family and friends, they gotta go here and report it and have it deleted. Because these are votes, dude. Because it is just like, oh, you know what? If they have bad reviews or they have bad imbued reviews, when it's bad grammar, it's a bad review. It is. Because bad grammar refers to bad review. When the AI, it's not AI system, it's the evaluating system. Because this is a statistical analytical tool. So therefore, whatever it reads here, and you count the number of really good reviews versus the bad reviews of bad English, the computer system looks for bad choice words that says it is bad, is not good. Then it'll say it's a bad vote. So if it's a bad grammar, it's a bad vote. It didn't set that when, if it's bad grammar, it deletes it. They set that permission. They counted at a bad grammar review as a bad count. Now, it's significant for you to understand what I'm saying here because we've designed the internet based on statistical data that is absolutely democratic to the utmost. So, this is your crippled unit of a false voting system. This is a continuous voter. So all that it displays on the basis of what it calculates on what it's is calculated on majority, on what you input as logic. Now let's say there's 100 reviews, right? Because I want him to sing this comfortably with this song. Even if it goes, what you do is you play it, and then where it goes, the very high difficult part, you put it someone to press play because he's able to sing the rest. Because the point is they were removing the word God. Every part that has a video, God, angel, love, and all that, they removed it. This just surfaced out recently because it's in the bottom of the list on page whatever has something to do with Christianism. So we got that and surfaced it to the top because we found a way to do that. But it still remains the same. You remove it, you report it as bad grammar, and it doesn't get counted. So what happens? The good grammar lifts it because bad grammar will say you're not wanted here. So what happens is there is electrostatic pollution also that comes from the unit system saying, oh, you're not, we're not going to play this because the vote system says you're not good enough. That's very important to understand. Us going to interact with that. But it is a democratic system based on what it is voted on. You read this. If there's 100 and you have 75 bad reviews, and there's 25 good reviews, it's not going to put it on the list on the search bar here. So when you do cowboy music, top cowboy, this is not going to be there. It's going to show pornography. Very bad. She's not ashamed of herself because that's what they all did. They did all that. They were skirt and they showed it. It's disgusting, dude. It's self-righteous to the lowercase r. A self-righteous, stupid bitch or a whore is evil. Self-right with the O-U-S, self-righteous. Righteous is a holy word with capital R. A lowercase r is unproven. When you capitalize it, it's been proven with data, proof, and evidence. Underwood, Texas. Singing in Texas is really good. Luke Holmes. I've seen this face before. Oh, hello. Who's this again? Jess Feinstein. Okay, that's not cool, man. Feinstein's a good person. Chef keeps California. The way California is better than Canada. These ones is aging. It matters that her picture is through because what we're doing is we are disregarding bad news. Like, that's why I said against it. Yeah. So inputs express all that you want for the system to output good news. Good is close to God. It's just I'm God and I insert O as earth. Okay. Because you get what you want out of the internet, but you have to tell the internet that. How? So you input expressions of imposing or forcing. Is it imposing? We're using this. There we go. Imagine all you do is input data everywhere. That is good. Then the news, what if the news compiles on its own and it shares it with the news? For example, I've designed this ultimately, but you put Facebook stuff right. All Facebook that's open. There's no privacy. You get rid of that, right? So we have like let's say 1 million individuals of different countries are writing the same subject. The Mark.Anthony.Cappal.Delfino is gone. 1 million. And Facebook, and you know what? It could be CNN, Al Jazeera, it could be uh, any news, and it's going to take Facebook and it's going to show you that there are 1 million viewers who believe that Mark.Anthony.Cappal.Delfino is God. That's ultimately what it's designed for. There's no such thing as private information. What is private information? Hiding what? What do you need to hide? A man has a dick, a female has a vagina. What's wrong with that? There's nothing. Nothing wrong with that. The input expressions of imposing and forcing the internet to deliver or provide to deliver good news.
Let's get desperate. To bring all to kill the unholy in Clark County in Nevada. Okay? Whenever you're gonna crowd this place to kill them and figure out what to do next. We're gonna make sure every single door is open and every single apartment is destroyed with anything unholy. This is just a thing now. It's true. The unholy is absolutely about cocaine. Single words. One, two, one, two. Two. It makes it logically. Yeah, it's two. And then, yeah, we'll keep on it. It's only two. But then I have to think about just absolutely. This is new anyway. The unholy is not human.
We look for what is certain, and they always impose doubt. So they're imposing doubt, then there's no answer. So we sought to find every answer, and doubt, and every question answered. Makes sense? They're like the ones that are so close to you, they find out later you killed them, they're the ones who really care. So it took your money. Because let's say they falsified, whether it's distant or close, they falsified the electronic documents to say that I own your money. I'm your mother, I'm your sister, you're dead in a war, so I collected I steal up on your name. And they magnetize to you like a reunion. And so, you don't steal my money. I know you are, but you keep following me. But I'm missing millions of dollars. It just didn't belong to you. Because you didn't earn it. Okay, like, do I need to say feel ugly? Okay, guys, you need to feel ugly when you're angry, okay? Yeah, that's too. It's funny, but they're evil. I really do. Okay. Yeah, okay. You see, now I went to the arrest right away. I feel better. Sometimes you gotta look at it as she has a remote control with it in her head, and then times her device always emitted electrical shocks to its muscle. So when she's dead, it's that change. I'm serious as I know. It's like I come up and say, hey there, I have all this change. This change with the bitches that money working well. It's the same. And you feel the just on your chest. And that's what it is. It's clearly more effortless. It's a perfect individual to take this on. Better. Public is almost. Yeah, bet I missed it. Private. Don't need to. Alternatives. I read back the public. Science and technology.
making you sleepy. So what's the status here? Is that Menopause? What is it? Menopause? Right. The logic is that people are sensing the spectrum of the people being the elder, the elder color. Because we're so mature, we're very nice. You notice that, right? You don't see the Filipinos get angry so easily at anyone. When the last time we saw a Filipino actually get angry? If you know better, we're just waiting. We're waiting. But in order to know that, you have to act, be in a situation that you would think, that the Filipino is going to get angry. You ask questions. You ask the question. What makes you angry? The last time you asked the question, what do you think we should be angry at? That's the Filipino. Any Filipino say, hey, what reason do you believe that we should be angry? And then you say, define racism. Because you talk about racism, you have to get into a conversation and ask a Filipino. They always what do you believe that we should be angry at? The whole belief, what do you believe? Because we don't end up in the past. Right? No, it did not settle. It's not a settlement. You didn't settle anything with us. You just say one word thing and you're not Filipino, I'm not talking to you. See, that's the reason why you're going to be angry. Because that is not a Filipino decline in your mind. You have to go up to a Filipino and talk to them.
Go and have a nice conversation with a person. Anyone have access. First generation, especially immigrants. Talk to them. But that's the best combination of the Andrew, right? Andrew before yeah, you may get it's great. You get like you know, my son Garnet right there. You know my son Garnet. Anyone who's a self-guarding who studies, I want to register with Janelle Asha. Look for Janelle Video at Sasha. That you will register your name, I stay in the Philippines, and I came back here. So I am a first generation. That means my dad and mom were the Philippines that came here. And I am first generation. We are the first immigrants who want to come to one country to come here. And we're born here. Yet the first parent is the immigrant. And the first child born on American soil is called first generation. So immigrant and first generation, you register with this one guardian. And Andrew registers with if you're Navy, register the Navy under still be up here. If you know that. Next one, the back to the in the Navy, but that dad is remember, come on, waiting for the time. You do not stop that anything. Never forget. You don't have perfection. My parents are there, all of you guys are there. You know that I could understand everything is real. Get them to play with that. Okay? Everything is real. All that you know, do not know is real. And third, everything that you imagine is real, but it is an imagination of someone else. That's so real. I won't tell you what's real and what's not. I'm telling you to really forget about movies because you do not live in the movie, right? Just like the people of Game of Thrones, that's real, but they're not walking around with a sword empty. It has to be the neck is right. There's, is it a little better? Show how many viewers like this, and there's no period there. That means they ruined it already. Live reactions. Moderation items that include messages that are helpful for review. Or remove if you moderate. Moderates if you have a team player with you uh, replying to these texts. I'm waiting for someone to say some words.
Why isn't there anyone here? I said zero. Just like when it says zero all the time. When you're on Twitter live feed and then they're the ones doing it. Making you feel good when there's nothing going on. And then all of a sudden your stuff disappears and it's deleted. Or they say you're bad or we don't like you, whatever. Right? And it's frustrating because you get shocked. It's like, why would you someone say something mean and then you're unable to track that person because they're cowards. And that is unholy. Because they don't care about you. They get accountable sin here that gets compiled data and they look at all the errors. And then what the highest errors is the highest one with sin, and then they give you cocaine with this one. Participate to end the routine. End restrictions that do not comply with the Ten Commandments. Right? There's no privacy law. What's the privacy law that has to do with the Ten Commandments? End restrictions and false structure. Structure is a prison, right? So foreigners are afraid here to go to jail. Just they're afraid they don't want to come here because they're gonna go to jail or killed by a police officer. That's it. That they're afraid. The holy is not afraid to break routine. What is it to break? To break her face. Then the reason people are what are afraid because they don't want to go out and get a ticket to get killed by a police officer. When pussies are all over the place, the goddamn white pussies are shopping everywhere, eating everywhere for free. So you have to ensure, and assure. to ensure and assure the unholy does not buy nor sell. Whoops. Penalty strike, penalty strike. Strike to the PNIT. Hoy, Adam Eve yan. Yan dito. Bagay yun, bagay yun yan. Be free since God is now here. Um, so look up the word Caucasian. Yeah, bro. Nice, yeah, big anyway. You have to kill all white female doctors and nurses. They don't have a degree. If I told you I disqualified medicine here, because you kept increasing the medicine and the pharmacy and all the surgery. Why? You're the only country that does that. Doctors have to make business for cocaine. What is where you have to make a supply and demand, right? So in order for them to sell their medicine, they have to have patients. Like COVID, if you're that new flavor, because that's a farm that I thought I'd seen. Right? Is it, how many haters are there? Hectares or haters? Oh. So farms is it's hectares and farms is a piece is haters, right? How many haters is there? Yeah, murder them. You know when you what's the difference between murder and kill? Kill is pretty instant, right? You just kill it. It's instant. Murder is premeditated. So you prepare, you plan, and you kill the bitch. It's the same. So you say, I'm gonna murder that bitch. Okay, well, how long is it gonna take to do that? You're holding a submachine gun, just fire at it. There's your planet done. Next, planning complete. So, okay, what's gonna do the rest of the planet? You know what's happening? Okay. Yeah, you guys holy your discretionary fine, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna say that. On the seventh, the Lord. Black girls, females, black girls driving about, you're man enough, right? Only male children. And come up with which is the other which I do not let unholy eat or drink. Uh, don't fly kick with a train. A couple of shooters here. Aircrafters. Yeah, kill, what do you call the servers? Decimate. So you move the decimate one with a multiplication factor. If you have like any restaurant manager, it's the same shit. You kill her, there's all that stupid pussy serving shit at you. You don't want that cocaine.
Okay, man, got tablets. Yeah, it's gonna be the church. Well, we got good. That's the only thing you can find. There's no way on it all by the time I end. I everything you can do that good going on. What do they came around all along? My way is up is up high. Everybody singing on our city. No. Well, on a bed on pig. Two 12 back to the neighborhood. Moving the waste of time. It was wrong. Was calling number five on the radio station. Holding about the vacation. You think it is down in Panama. And I see my ass, see your mother-in-law anymore. Lower the praise it over. But you're real quick, and apologize. Heard about my new found love, and I. Now it's coming way. I thought I was gonna be this day to me with my baby great. Got me in that lady, it's all that like to go read. I got that call in the Louis from the law. The week with the number on the check with my heart. Picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call. I heard in my book that the new rattle. You so will ready three faces. For me and you, my buddies, to play around the corner. I am in my head. You the mother-in-law anymore. Well, no, when you're raising more, raise more. On the redneck road, we now. It all started on the day you wore out. You know what? You make one of that. Oh, shit. You read that from the day red with it. You make a town. Now, we're starting in the town on the radio station. Over the Is that you down the road? Huh? Is that your house? So that was a free house shit? The dino bitch down there at a different house? And so they were telling you I was yelling at you. It's not you, dude. Those fucking bitches be redirecting their Punana arena towards you, dude. You're legit. You own that house, nigga. The bitches on your left and right, they get that shit for free, dude. And they be stacking up all these delivery trucks in front of your house. They're not paying anything, dude. Just like Amber, dude. It's that legit whore, legit, whore, legit. Isn't that messed up, guys? These fucking bitches be standing for free right next to as if there's some sort of just because we're real and they're imposters, so they can stay the imposter really real. No, you fucking goddamn bitch. But no, hell no. Because when it rains, it pours with the blood up from her head. Wait, like, let it down. Okay, I gotta sing Brutal Mars. I figured this one out. I heard about. There's brutality. There's brutality. It's always okay. So quite brutal, ladies and gentlemen. Brutal peanut brutal Mars. So baby. I have to keep motivated. Oh, it's starting to look like you're not standing. Her hair, perfectly without hairstyle. She's so beautiful. And now look at me. Yeah, I know the man, she won't believe it. It's so, leave that she won't see it when I see. But every time she asks me, I go, okay, I say, I say, oh, I say, I want you to remain, to stay where you are. Yes, smile. Nothing takes my heart. Yeah, you're mine. Take away you are. Yeah, but it is alive. The moment is here. Alive, alive. Ain't nothing. She's so sexy. She's so beautiful. Let's say everything. Oh, I say, it's oh, you father, I give you no glory, you know, say, your praise. You are where you are. Yeah, you're amazing. You where you are. I see your face. It's nothing that I would say. You're amazing. Let's go where you are. And when you smile, let's go where you are. You're amazing. Let's go where you are. Yeah. This is my signature. Maybe like the Dude, I really have to restrain my voice. Let's sing out loud. Is this what? That's perfect. No, this is the song. It's not thinking out Vietnam. It's singing out loud. Like loud Asian. You don't take loud. Okay. Oh, thinking out loud. AC lyrics. Actually, thinking out loud. What you oh, I really want to go. You must remember the summer. You must smile on your cheek. And I love you. You love you. You will heart. Before it, heart with dream. Thinking out how people fall in love is the same way. Maybe this is the same. We fall in love with you every single day. I just want to stay. Feeling you loving all. I get a lot of a thousand stars. It's the way of my feeling. Yeah, oh, baby, my head's out of my memory fades. On the ground, I remember my name. When my eyes don't play this place the same way, I know you still love me the same. But I know, so you never go. Oh, it's my dream. making a shame for being to understand. Baby, now, baby, it's your loving eyes. Give me under the light of 1,000 stars. Leave your head in my beating heart. Thinking out loud. Maybe we found love right where we are. La 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 la. So baby now, make me into your living arms. Kiss you under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh darling, yes, my beating heart. Love, baby, we found the love right where we are. We found love right where we are. We found love right where we are. That's epic. Oh my gosh, dude. I would say something. And then over the subscribe. Yeah, so my voice, yeah, this kind of a release of another. It's like what I believe it's like a muscle that has been locked and underutilized. So it's really like I have a muscle and they really locked it. So when you kill someone, then the muscle releases. It's like, oh wow, man, this is supposed to be used. And it's not trained. So because I compensate with another muscle. Oh, the muscles realize it's supposed to be used that, and it's like, okay, what are you doing? You gotta catch up here. That's fucked up, dude. They messed up my voice and shit. I'm really trying to get that Filipino accent. Not really happening, you know what I mean? Because my pronunciation and everything about being Filipino, I gotta show the love of my culture, right? Any sort of situation, dude. Because I want to be recognized, right? I mean, because if you think I'm Chinese or something. Okay. So a big part of what we need to do is we pull the bitches off the, when they get to stop, or before they get off the stop, when they're moving at 70 miles, anything's, when they start to slow down, it's to get to 70 miles, you just can pull the bitch out, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, when children are crossing, that's kind of the whole area. You might want to check at the school zone and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know this. I have to glove. Maybe I'm not so. Oh, want to live with you, oh my, you stay with me, oh, I need you stay with me. Oh man. Oh,
Yeah, I no, I got errors as usual. Yeah. What's also possible is that they do the you have the flex or dorsal flex or flex on, flex off. So they'll shock the muscle to flex and shock the muscle to retract. If there's a name for it. The flex muscle, the unflex muscle. Okay, so there's that one song. Okay, you can coop with that. Okay, there you go. Lychee. Oh, this is hard, dude. It's difficult. You know, I had a few times. Yeah. So I'm gonna practice now because it's getting weird. Uh, I accept weed, but I prefer tobacco. And some people like weed. What? I told you I already accepted it. What's that? It's not weird. You know, are you like tracking? You gotta be tracking. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause focus, focus. I have to get your attention span. That's, you know, some people just don't get your spam from your drawer. They take your one spam that's special, and they know it's special. It's it. And then they act, oh, it's not, it's okay, it's all yours. And then she's eating, oh, I cooked some for you. I didn't. No, you want it. I could go out. No, no, it's okay. I told you. No, no, I could. You bitch. Go fucking die already. Chill the bitch first. That's fine. I accept that. I accept that message. You know, bitch, that cat and the empty can is more valuable than your dumb ass walking around eating what's in it. You know what I'm saying? Because so crazy. She says she has your baby. Oh, we're not in this already. Let's just bring it back. We're just alternate big things. You sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Sure. That's true. Have you heard of something ships in Vegas? Oh, sorry, I had that meeting. Or did I eat the news? Did you want me to? Do you want me to share the number? Mute it. Good morning. Stay with me. Stay with me. Hello, boys and girls. You like our boys and girls? Hey, we're going to Las Vegas, the boys and girls. I know the secrets. Secrets. I know a secret and I can't explain.
wait, this is not the one. Where's the? Wait, I mean, what? I want the long version. Uh, this is long version. It's not cheaters. I want the unofficial one. He's trying to hide. And with the complete dialogue. Yeah, there you go. No, 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 you're right. No, 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 no. Yeah, everybody, everybody, oh, bang you. I'll bang you. Oh, wait, this is not a song. Mental. I give you bonus though. Mental. You're cheating. You threw that in there on the wrong side. A shallow grave, right? This is concierto. Ah. How do you mean? It's mine. Yeah, this is mine. Whoa! I gotta be anyway. We need something. Are you happy in this modern world? What you need more? Is there something that's searching for? Oh, you know the good times that I myself from it. Oh, change. And then the bad times I've been in. You need more.
Yeah, I love this song. Man, oh man. I got part of it. A few words, I guess. I know, it's just messed up. Dude. Let's do, let's go to sleep. I'll do Russian too. When we do Russian, oh yeah, I'll do that one Russian song. And then the Elvis. Elvis Presley. Elvis is the Russian. Yeah, because I gotta get that child. Hello? Hello? I'm going to Hello? That's cool. So you gotta press that mute, right? Unmute button, so you hear it. So, which song do you want to hear? This one first. Let's hear it.
Oh, so that was what language?
Did you like the movie? Also known with the child and to bring them the blues.
It's a ruse, the ruse. We have wait, who's the who's the human shield today? It's a different kind of shield, buddies. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, wait, okay, wait. Okay, so we'll get this one, and then we'll go back to the bulwark. Check the hell out of them. Okay, which one do we want to hit? Then we go right into that one song. Okay, so You know it right now. You look down. You look down. You're not down.
Oh, dang. I'm having two bottles. Es supposed to have two, but I three what three bottles. I got this one. Why? Okay. Um. Yeah, I gotta get this little kid. I love this song a lot, a lot, a lot. I love it a lot, a lot. I can't remember anymore. I read them a lot. You know, it's like me, and then you know me. I did it a lot of time ago. Okay. Oh, I can Mountain Dew this. Let's add this moment for this one song. Let me slip this in here to get some direction. This will be okay. So this kind of new wave. Okay, because it's Weebly voice, the chilled. Okay, so I have an entry, and it's got Russian, right? Yeah, I have to find the video. I should have it somewhere. Oh my cable. Yes, like that. Oh yeah, I got. I look that. Let me see. Is it manual? Or is it automatic? What is? Oh yeah, this one. You want me to do this one? It's. Oh, I try to sing automatically, but I don't know. It's something is contraindicator. And you know what? And all the doctors, they don't know what to do with it. So I'm in the VA. We're working through. You know, 'cause That name Daigle. That's everything. Lauren Daigle. He is Russian. What is this?
Oh, call me back. Yeah, you are. Oh, come on, call me back. Yeah, you are. That's me.
Yeah, it's as well. Unfortunately. That's sad in comparison. I told you it's like we had 80 million whores, right? And then they put curses on the very specific. It's a finite combination of how they have charges set to most of the all over my body, right? I told you I was electrocuted on my life version. Because it says from the Wi-Fi and the mobile phones is the cellular towers, the mobile towers, Wi-Fi, all that stuff. But then it goes right here. It's unavoidable until they're dead. Especially my voice. That's how they make quiet men. And it's a lot because it's like before you say your voice tightens at your nose, your throat tightens up because they don't want you to say anything. They don't want to say words, anything. That's what we need as much as possible to come here to kill them all. It's just one city. We start with one city and we finish this one city. We started already. Not a year ago, more than that. Same result if you would have a year ago. You're hopeless and helpless and ugly. Ugly. Thank you, another command. See, telling the truth. Because I've already tell the truth no matter what they say. It's the intention of what she says versus the intention of what the world has for it. Okay. I sang this song really nicely before, but it's on and off because it depends who's dead. Because, I mean, I'll sing this song well, and, and because I killed someone, and then what happens? Another one takes over, and then it continues, and it goes, it doesn't go well. And they kill that one, and it doesn't go well too. They kill another person, and it goes well for a while. They kill another person, it goes well for a while. They kill another person, then it's halfway better. That's the way it is. You have to imagine they have virtual hooks on all our muscles, particularly I the most, but a lot of the men's voices, because they don't want you to have a voice. Men are speaking freely. How's that? See, a mom is a woman. And never a whore. Is a woman. Males are speaking freely. All this. Wow. That is so great. Wow. So you decided to put it on 30%. I mean, what is it? 20%. Just like that. You have to say, even though the monsters, I don't talk to them, but they go through me and they talk to me all the time and annoy me. I just don't reply to them, but they're still telepathically connected. In the sense, because they're always in our mind until they're dead. They're in our mind. They're just out there eating. No matter what I say, they're eating. If I tell them a command, they're not going to listen. They're going to eat. It's all up to us. It really is, dude. They disabled the shit out of you before, and we're doing all we need to do to enable ourselves to kill them. Remember, they're walking wardens before. If everything I said since last year I was doing all this is already my third book, they'd be all dead already. But they're not. They're reduced to a lot. So you gotta finish them off. That's both. Yeah, I guess they. Let's see how this goes, because we know the difference between lies. Maganda ba? No, not in there. Why would we say the whole thing? Because we master lies. So we've lied before, inadvertently, directly, it's still true. You guys have to understand that the whole thing is lied. Okay, lied. Okay, let me see. Because you've done it before. I said you did it at least once to learn. Now you know. The reason why I say that is that now you're aware that they say that we lie all the time. It's not true. It's lied. They call the holy liars and the holy lying. No. So now I'm going to counter that by saying the holy lied, but the unholy is lying. That's fact. Does the holy agree? You have to understand that absolute psychology. Does Ramon and Ben agree? Strangely, right? Because the reason why it is understood that way is because they possess this to say words like anything. They actually said, and it's still a lie because they came up with the word. Like you shot and killed someone. You lied because that was not your intention. Because technically it is a lie, but not your intention. There's a difference. That lie is forgivable, not the unholy. This is about perfection, everyone. So do not worry. Your lies are so minor compared to theirs. Because you have to experiment to know the difference. Of course, if I would be dishonest if I told you you didn't lie or you never lied. That's why I went from lies to lied. You see my point? It's an exercise. I've stolen before. I'm not gonna say I do not steal, but I stole, and I don't do it again because I don't like the feeling. Like your intuition tells you someone is unholy. That all that you got, existentially, your intuition tells you that is unholy. You gotta kill it. You gotta move it, get it out. We are better than skilled. Unholy does not have self-control. I'm gonna have to write. I don't know what do we do. They've been writing curses all this time. It's all they did. And they got to the computer and they did it on paper. It's dangerous to give a witch a notebook, let alone they had tons of notebooks. Imagine them doing this 40 hours a week or 20 hours a week. Or they just for 1 weekend to get free for the whole entire life. And they hid his books and they buried it anywhere on the planet. So that's what's They think, oh, because you're angry and you believe it. Then you must believe it. They had such an attitude. Wrong answer. See, holy, and in cases against the unholy. I was falling asleep and I wrote unholy. I was falling asleep holy and in cases against the unholy. I was falling asleep on the word unholy, and I meant to say the holy and in cases against the holy. You see, they're still possessive. So I had to correct this now. Oh, you got it right the first time. Stupid bullshit. They said the right answer is always the first answer. That's wrong. That's not how it's applied. You must remember we've been through this before. Joseph Smith, the originator of Mormon Church, he's been in prison how long? 6 years? Or 60? I don't know. The original Muhammad has been how long? 6 years or 60? They both are the same. Really? Since 1946. How many years have we that they're saying we're at war against Islam? 2023 minus 1946. $80 years? 80 years. And we're still doing this. So 1946. So about 80 years. 77. 87, he's only been there 6 years. When was Iraq attacked by that? Possessed by the federal government? We're not here to take our time. Because before the computer, they were using the paper. Excuse the way I'm writing this, federal government and Iran. $1979. So, if they went and invaded Iran and they took him and they put him to jail, 1979. So it's 2023 minus 1979 at the worst case scenario. That he's been in jail. 44 years. So he's not there for 6 years, he's more like 16. Don't tell me he was there for only 6 years. He was here more than 6 years, dude. Joseph Smith was there more than 6 years. Just like falsifying birth certificates. They put him in on this year, 44 years ago, and they keep changing it, making it sound less. When were they missing him? 40 years ago. 40. So he was a hostage taken 40 years ago, and we're taking our time? Remember, the computer is only 50 years old, and if you have 80 million for less than for it's like so 47 for 3 years, 80 million or 50 million stupid pussy using this. You see how effective writing is? They were only using this. This oh, this is a computer. Let's multiply it. You. That's why I said this nice stuff is I appreciate. I get that car. What is this? Why are we taking? What is this? 3 years? It's like okay, we know the debt, but the car keeps showing up. So some stupid pussy keeps dropping off the car and gets on another car and walks away and drives away. Now we know we killed her. That is the best of our knowledge. We expect that to happen. We're not going to stumble on one stupid pussy and wait 40 years to slowly end this war. This is a buildup where they carry over since at least 1886, right? That's more than what? 100 years. So 100 years of building up. Remember this, okay? I told you must understand this. When 100 years, okay, you're listening. So 100 years ago, since 1886, I told you those old fucking wars have all this old shit. They've been compiling this, and honestly, it doesn't matter where it is. But a whore, when they become unholy, they automatically know about that. So they find it real quick, just like that, dude. It's great. And they pick up after this. Then they say, I'm this bitch back in the day. No, but they lie about it. Yes. What's difficult is you got to also agree to understand that when they're dead, the old whores, this is ineffective. But what matters is they see this, they read it, they understand what to do with it, and make a whole new shitload of stupid out of it. And then the skill increases. But the imbuement is the same in accordance to one person. Because this is no longer like the old whores that died like 1887 and they're old and they're dead. A new whore picks it up. The season skillfully hasn't figured out what to do with this. And then they say they'll do the same exact, and they think of making it worse on that new whore. The method. They they study and apply, but they do not memorize. They just keep going and going. But they're still dangerous because the memory is still carried over on paper and not a person. You see, this is a Grand Witcher training. It's beyond what you knew. No, we won. The problem is just time. We want to get this done, right? So the whole key is getting everyone here into Las Vegas, right? And getting them an invitation, and I will tell you, I will lead and say, this is exactly how we're going to clear out the rest of, because I'm going to still due diligence, because I have to do a review check on the total report of Clark County, because only you see me on live television. Will you understand that when I convince you by telling you, you understand what I'm telling you, you'll be 100% realistically in every dimension of life know that you trust what I say is true. That while we are cleaning and destroying every unholy whore and asshole here in Clark County, there is a ripple effect on this planet. Now, the situation is this, that we found the home base of the unholy. So we killed the worst of the worst, and we got ourselves to here and positioned ourselves in their number one base, Sin City. So we killed the worst of the worst, but there's still some worse ones out there spread out the planet. That's what we think to know, but we're not sure until we get dead count from our United Nations that is here, correct? So we have the United Nations here. I will have to check in with them. Even though you'll see me in front of everyone, I still have due diligence to protect everyone before I see everyone. There's no use for me to see everyone immediately. And so I have a debriefing both ways. I brief you, you brief me, and I briefing you is a process of debriefing what I know to let you know, and vice versa. So we synchronize, we chronologicalize what we're going to do in the next steps. I like the idea, it's like, yeah, but it's not good, it's not realistic. We just think that I'm going to go on stage and start singing a song. No, that's not going to be happening. I like the idea. But the only way to do that is I have to wait longer until you honestly generate a report. But during this process, it's discouraging because I'm the number one hub on this planet. I'm the number one router as a human over the fucking router that is not human. Because remember that biological parasite is a router. Now, understand, before that, there a router before a physical electronic router existed. The only difference is it transfers that data to you. Now, electronically, it's the same media as paper, exactly the same. So I have a bitch over here, right? Let me get an example. Excuse me, Joe, sorry, stop waiting. So I have a bitch here, right? And I have another person. So pretend I'm here, right? And I'm the person. So before the electronics, the horse of war running executive. So his brain is running faster because it's doing cocaine. It's a speedy drug, a stimulant. And all this is destructive, so it goes directly like, and they support that by writing the on there. What does that do? So the theory of understanding writing on there is another action of sin. So in theory, what they think, it goes here, it goes to the trees, it goes to the life, it goes to the grass, and the grass is a natural hub as the trees are, is what they think. I don't like that. What does that entail then? It entails the electricity of the brain going onto this and going onto the all life and disseminating that information as all life is hubs too. Now the third one is they use electronics because the brain is electrical. So having one and the brain one right here, two on paper, and three on electronics, it goes back to you three times. But the same rule applies of law, the law of humanity. The person is still limited. Because cocaine itself is not energy like electricity. And even if electricity, the imbuement it carries is from the biology of the human. That's why they're only 128 years old. You go to, it could have been England that the whore was alive to like 300 because they generate too much electricity at the body and they die earlier. But they're concentrated as fuck to affect more people. So with all situations being the same, at the age is simply, let's say this bitch is 38. A bitch right next to her is 38. She only has 39 kilotons of available, or kilowatts of 139 um, kilowatts of energy. And they both die. And the next one. They're limited. Because it all depends on how they dilute the use of their body. Because there's a rate of food going into the system, and the rate of electricity it has, and the rate of destruction that the cocaine and crystal meth has until the heart fails. That's why you have to learn this because, dude, if I did this, right, you will get sunlight out and you'll be in a stupor on the planet at different levels. Then Adam and Eve and I, just the three of us, we say, what are we going to do? And I got to go nothing. And then I go to the Philippines and I got to go nothing. Sa buong mundo, 32 billion. We have a lot to do. This healing process is part of getting you on the offense. That's why making the effort is critical and crucial. only to time, but not to Unholy. And before I was born, Juju was dangerous. It was really dangerous. Before 1970, a lot more people were getting killed, a lot more India was requiring to get people to heal. You didn't notice that though, but you'll notice it later when I tell you the story of the details of life and the operation of humanity in relation to life itself. You're going to learn, and you're learning the most significant part of being human, the details you've never heard before. That's why I'm here for that. So be patient and hate the bitch to death. Wasted, right? And it's making sense, but I'll repeat this again in the future. Okay, because this is the first time we've heard this. But people have heard that. That makes sense because some people, very few people, says, I know this theory. This makes sense to me. The Buddhists of China, that's how they survived. That's how Buddhists have passed. I passed China with flying colors because this is how they think. With extraordinary explanation in the way of Chinese, Mandarin, and Cantonese. And with the observation of the Philippines as enemy, they love that without even to be told. Is the mind is fast. And so the Philippines. So there's strong concentrated Filipino and has strong delusion of the Chinese. And over years the Chinese concentrated to be like Filipinos because they earned the time. And now it's like I'm in a process. We have to learn this maximum and then we stop. And we have fun. And we only need to learn from the past and have fun and slowly learn about farming, just basic stuff, grass, weather, all this stuff about you heard from the weather, about what I tell you. It's incredible news that you have control of the weather. Prayers for the weather to be responsive. What happened was that you had inadvertently empowered, you use the word, voted for a horror over the years to say, oh, there's slightly scattered earthquakes and heavy snow, hail, and destruction coming over. So we have nice weather on 85 during that time. What the fuck is that? For many years. And you're like, oh, that sucks. What do you mean that sucks? No, you have to kill it. You have to kill her. Makes sense? Many countries have already solved that, but they kept it a secret here. So remember now, let's go keep it in absolute form. Do not use reverse psychology. So let's force the unholy to speak truth. So you say, life is forcing. Life forces the unholy to think truth. Life forces the unholy to yield truth, to only yield truth. So life forces the unholy to yield personal opinion. Okay. Now you say life forces the unholy to only yell. So the, in order for this to be strong, it's the life forces, the unholy, to die. But robots though, what are they gonna do if they're robots? They're energy specific. What happened? They committed suicide, even the robots. So say write that's important. Life forces the unholy into suicide. So everyone write that. Oh my gosh. Into, right? Into. So you're earning all these powerful miracles. So easy. No, it's not, bitch pop. You're not going to survive. Good children. When you say all this related to unholy is not thinking. What really happening? Already. I just really guys, come on. I just doing a good thing. I don't do something. Okay. So yeah, thinking. So all this all the unholy is igniting. This is right down here. This is live. This is live.
Where's the termination dog? This is life. Isolation. Okay. Let's get random. Bitch kill.
Is your mental? Which document states a mirrored? That's like you guys give a lot of rats. You just need the manuscripts. So all the unholy is burning. So we're doing this live, right? Ultra slow. Opposite. Okay, here we go. All of it is igniting. So all unholy is lighting. I sorry, all unholy is igniting. I sorry, thank you. Forgive me, you fucking bitch. Tell me shit. So all unholy is igniting, is burning, is smoking, and is drying ultrafast. That's right. That's actually the anthem and. Anthem and. Just to give you a nice courteous hint that it's going to end, and the list is going to end. So there's still the thought process is there. All unholy is igniting, is burning, is smoking, is drying ultra fast. I didn't say it's illegal to not have an end because there's an end to it anyway. All unholy is thoughtfully quiet. Yeah, remember this whole process is not about holy judgment. You're past already. I don't know what he's thinking about. What is there? What you having stuck on trying to be worried about? You're gonna have to do a lot of catching all that if you want to go to you got to do a lot of cocaine, you got to do a lot of killing against the whole if you really what do you want you're waiting. The children, you're hiding behind the door. What is that? Remember to get unlimited flight kicks for a limited time. Alright, let's go. Now the opposite side. All holy. You know that's holy. All holy is not fully connected. Amongst each other. All holy is thoughtfully. All holy is thoughtfully connecting amongst each other without so all holy is thoughtfully connecting amongst each other without unholy. Okay. All unholy is unresponsive. All unholy only see how the unholy sees. The unholy sees. All unholy only sees the only the unholy sees. Annabelle? You can also say this too. So let's see the memory. The memory of the unholy is forgotten. Unless it's in front of you, destroy that memory of a physical body. Right? That's how we want to express that. So life is blocking unholy images. Do you have ice cream for me like that? Yeah, well, I want Macafuno and Uber. Let's see. So living blocks unholy images. Yeah. The unholy is not possessive. Yeah, and you fucking wrong. That's correct, you bitch. You remember that? I'm telling you. I told you. They're just they're only responding, guys. I'm wasting my time because they already knew before they turned into a whore. It's just happening, right? So no matter what, I'm talking to a stupid bitch. It's not absorbing. There's nothing going on. We're just listening to this, right? Because they're getting fucking killed no matter what. It's just the same whether they go get killed now or later. It's just like the more I'm annoyed, they don't know and care because they're just suffering and being killed. The relativity is separate. Because they're dead, let's force them to not sin, right? So the unholy is not sinning. We are up and Oh, you didn't know? Okay, penalty against Unholy. Alright, so it's right there inviting on now. Lily with Ellie. So the Holy is unaffected. And also the if unaffected. Unaffected. The unholy brain explodes. The answer is I don't know. Some is too expensive. No charging. I mean, it means we're not giving it to you, because no, they will not buy us. You must make that happen. Because they have a headache. Because they're like halfway there to you don't want to sort of.
Unholy. Definitely.
This is the learning curve. At least it's different. Unholy is always confirming the death of Unholy for the undead. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Spell harassing.
Harassing. Harassing.
Is that working? Like putting something on the thing. It's so funny. Is it working? I mean, super. Let me take a video. What is it? Yeah, yeah. I am Filipino. I only want to know Russia. That's been Sparaso. How about the other cultures? What are the major cultures? Are the other ones okay? Which is the one that's fine? Spaniards. The Spanish people. The Shakana. Silva. Native American tribes. Finland. Shak. Oh, this is forever. Did you see me? I was in the camera. Brother. Okay, there we go. Release a little bit.
Listen up, everybody. Tony Billy Boy has been in prison for 25 years. He's only been out for 3 days.
I'm gonna loop this. I'll play this.
How do you add Bluetooth to it? Because it needs Bluetooth to hook up for the first time. You notice there's a lesson showing you to did you pick when you pick who? Searching for the sun. This is stupid. There's a way to get it going. No, it's only got one.
Well, there's something going on in the social planet. You ought to check it out.
I wanted to see it some of the time, but I finally think it's done. Tell me what you think of it.
Let the count not showing you.
I'm thinking,
January 20.
The same network. What happened?
Listen up, everybody. Tony Billy Boy has been in prison for 25 years. He's only been out for 3 days. The last time he was a free man, the doctor was still with the charges. Eisenhower.
There is no more Brooklyn Paramount. It's been taken over by some cops.
For the alley.
That's gone too. You're a regular Rick Van Winkle, huh?
What is Maxis O? What are you connecting Bing to Maxis O? Who the fuck is Maxis O? Well, why the fuck did it choose the wrong fucking... So I gave someone else my fucking password. Fucking stupid. That's why it's network. Internet. It's an electronic database of libraries infected by the Unholy. You have to kill Unholy. The horrors, yes. Hello. They're already monsters. They're no longer human. Yeah, they're a monster. They lost everything about humanity.
Too many memories, too many thoughts.
What I know. This and we can.
We could go to Florida, or we could go out west.
Once they become unholy, they're unclean. Drugs. Too much sin associated with drugs. They biologically break the ability to be good. See, I'm gonna try a different product. Why is this wrong? No, it just takes patience. It will work. There's always a way to get this back on. You have to reset the whole thing if you need to do it. There's a way to reset it.
But I finally think
You have to erase all the settings and then it restart everything all over again. It's really frustrating. I have 4 speakers. I don't want to do that. So I have to reset the whole thing. Alright. So I'm gonna send it. Wow, they're really that skilled, huh? All this other network, this fucking Maxis, oh shit. So there's something connected to my network, you just copied and pasted it. This is stupid. You have a big ass application and a fucking full computer, and it doesn't have the full access to the goddamn application. They reversed it. They put a shitty ass little application on the computers, and you have to use this to get it to work. There's fucking Bluetooth here. I told you it uses Bluetooth to search for it. Look at that shit. But it won't use Bluetooth to play music. Oh, there's another solar rail. I have to turn it off. Let's just leave it unbroken. I have to fucking redo everything again. Reset it all. Rename it all. Reconnect it all. And then I have to go reset all my applications again. I did it like 10 times already on this brand new unit. Like everything else I do 500 times. Everything we've made is wasted. Yeah, it's not working, so it's really. What am I gonna say? So the whole world sees a few stupid pussy fuck shit up here. I'm gonna take my time. You guys are taking the time here to wake up. Maybe all unholy. We have to get put together and we have to give you a final. Look like we have. So not here. So not here. Because these think the guys are falling off the roof. You don't know. I know. Yes, yes, yes. You don't want to all the things that play with all the years of I told you guys, this is not they're gonna find out this is what's called global platform. We don't care about we have to teach our kids now. Take the total. Yes, so report, your system. One, every group, every, every keystroke, every case. I think I covered it. And it's really, there's no good things everywhere. But it's part of 30. So the question is, they have not sold it anywhere. I mean, we're, in the city, okay, This is a company. It's bigger than a city. Like that. Learn that. You know, a small city is a whole country. You can classify Henderson and they're small. Right? Because I said it's the greater Las Vegas. It's Las Vegas, that's part of it. And the woods. But once you have all time committed, you have permanent guard station on every floor. So you can, we have one hotel. We have 1,000 companies. It's not one hotel. Then you have houses. But you get that more. You have to make an education proper. I go to Reebok and say exactly when you're access point. I'm not going to the other I will the fourth invitation deadline. I don't do the first week invite to Sunday. What is so special about it? You were waiting. You want this all day long. That's not. You want this up. It's not like you're expecting the time to style day long. This is the change of 7 years. Oh, by the way. I'm not gonna lie about it. You know this. You always get it. The greatest state artist was so yeah, you know, you know, surface of it. That's what it's going to say. Surface area is where it's all. The city itself, it's an account itself. Plus what? The surface area of every floor that has rooms. You have to be realistic. Right? If you really want to get started, you have to get those. Right? Get one season. One count. This is the major line. This is the Holy Spirit. That's the Holy count. The Holy Spirit. Right? Why do you have to see the Holy Spirit? What's the rest? Right? Why don't we see the rest of the church? That's holy. The holy is only measured by what a person says. But that is holy. Nobody thinks it is. Make itself think. And you know it's not. It's not holy. Because we have all the gifts, only the guidance and the holy spirit. No. No problem with it. It's holy. No part of it is holy. If you have to understand what the gifts that are part of the order is that your whole day is only silent for 1 hour. What is the rest of the day? You commit that every split second is holy. The split called order, so that's the anti-church. The church, you go to the churches that do not work. Just have your duty and have a good time. That's what they're saying. But they forgot to say, go kill the unholy one. Learn what the enemy is and kill that enemy. The common thing. But that was the accumulating, developing information of hell. That became the advantage of the few. That's all. Because the variable is not constant. You have this one. But it doesn't mean unholy. Remember, it was coincidental. And it sounds crazy. But it's true. Because we live on the deciding factor of what is holy and unholy. We decide that. When you feel unholy, you don't understand that. Because it's only one way. You, even when they're unholy, you will not understand it. And there's no reason to understand it. That's possible. So you coexist with absolute holy and absolute unholy. Side by side. So it's like 100 negative, 100 positive right side by side. Because it's each other. We both see each other equally. But how we respond is different. That changes. Because that's absolute value. So if you have 100 holy on negative 100, if you say positive is holy, negative is unholy. You still have 200. Absolute value. The count remains the same without positive or negative knowing. The designation of negative is only for the sense of an example, an analogy. We're not positive. We're not negative. They are with what they say, but the valence is not negative. You take the summation of that shit, it's not negative. It is a fucking stupid walking abortion bitch that stupid parasite had. It's a walking parasite, a walking abortion. The abortion means that it got aborted from life. It's dead, it's dying dead. It needs to go to hell. All you do is kill it, and killing it is a transfer of bridging it to hell forever. Forever because you want that to be punished, and it shall be done. Because that is the fact since the beginning. So you're just the issue is heavy to the information. They're not a violent threat, and you're not a violent threat. It's all an act of get them to it. Because it's full of lies. Remember, as a parasite, it depended on you to respond in a way that is favorable for that. And subsided on complete lies. That it itself. This is the part where I'm helping you understand what is unholy, what it is to live like one. It's too simple. You must understand. It's too simple that fact that it is flesh driven, biological driven. All people will tell you is too smart for their understanding about being unholy because it's true. That's what I love about the whole life. You must be rest assured that anyone who makes hell break is a gigantic leap from those who make it. The difference is deception of personality. It has no personality. It's just driven based on robotic and logical sequences of information. So if I'm unholy, right? So I see a person and the cocaine is there. I'm looking right at you. I don't have a heart to care about you. So the brain is spinning fast. But I want it to spin faster with the cocaine because the body only wants that. Food is just like throwing it in the body. So I have to create all the distractions to get to that cocaine. The drive for its life is cocaine. It really is. The drive for its life is cocaine. The drive for your life is to live forever with God I am. Because I have the secret formula to live forever. But I must have the motivation for you to live forever. And that is what I'm actualizing in you, whether you know that or not. It is the most holiest you survive because it's extraordinary suffering to know the difference of not wanting to live forever. I have to maintain your interest for you not to harm anyone, to live forever. That's not easy, but it is fine. The only difference is time. When time is the perfection doesn't come with it. Sure, I am absolutely perfect. But that's not that. Because I've you've lived in a dying lifestyle, but you did not die. Now you can live in a living lifestyle that you would never die, what you thought death was about. The secret is what I'm telling you. It's no longer a secret what you thought was a secret. Makes sense? See, remember, I know we got a little discouraged, but this is repairable, right? This is repairable. What we're doing, because I told you to be encouraged because I know how to fix everything. I don't have to prove that. You just have to follow what I say, and you don't have to overthink about how it gets done because that's not your expertise. But when you're capable of doing what I asked you to do, you do that, and you're good. You don't have to learn how to be a mechanical engineer to operate a car, do you? But I tell you how to run the ignition and how to drive a car, and you'll be happy. guys like this how I'm looping this? Sounds a bit easier for everyone here. I don't know what you. You understand how it makes sense? So the key is this whole hype about having to make perfect for God. Your continuous strive for proficiency, for perfection. I love it by Allah. But you're not going to reach perfection the more you get to know I, because you raise your standard. You raise it too much that because of the panic they give you, you're discouraged. Because their skill is to look into your weakness and listen to you. By process of both reduction and addition, until the correct solution is to get to that cocaine. Even if there's no cocaine around and they know it, it's not a machine. It will wear down. But when and how is unusual because you don't know that. The body makeup is different. It is not the same biology as a human. Because the brain only operates as well as the body to operate. The heart is dead. It's either dead or it's dying irreversibly. The same. But something that unit or that person doesn't have, first is a person, you call it, you give the chance to ask that person's first name, middle name, and last name. They do not answer immediately. You know, it's a unit of an unknown called Unholy, called the evil unit. Because it will kill anything and everyone deceptively as much as possible and force us to make the cocaine for them. And they did do that. Because they're extremely skilled. Like I said, the most worrisome AI system is not a robot itself. Because you're going to take it down to a robot and reprogram it. But we're the ones who made it. As a race. It's not a race. It's a calculator. We always make AIs every around any universe to never be destructive. Ultimately. So whenever even in other space wars that you're not involved in and you won't be involved for a very long time, they don't go after the machines. They go after the biology in relation to the machine. Because it takes a controller to run a machine. Machine will eventually stop because it's not self-sustainable as an inorganic to look for energy for itself to operate. No, you don't know the scope of how big of it to play with. Do not underestimate Glamour either and how they program the machines. You are thinking too small. Because this is not your discussion. This is not for you to retort. But it is for the Holy to settle in with. Because that makes sense. Somebody has to build that for good intentions, because I told you the Unholy of any universe does not build machines because they're too unorganized. It is only the Holy who is highly organized who creates a machine to help the Holy to be convenient to plants. When someone reprograms that someone is organic for a reason, its dominance is because its addiction to some substance. A substance that is destructive to itself. But the question is, how long is it destructive before it actually destroys itself? is the question. So the race is about time versus finding that organic substance to kill. That is the same. You don't have any rights because you haven't learned the technology, and I have not given you authorization. And you're at this point, the holy people understand. All those who pass will understand what I have to say, the reasoning why you'd be wasting your time for that. It'd be a lot of medicine and a lot of pain that you'll have to suffer because the correlation of creating a robot or a spaceship is devastating in relation to the sources available on the planet and the educational maturity of the planet. You understand? Because you love religion for a God, and I'm here for that. All your religions. I have all the answers for you, all your religions. And the reason and the status of where you are. Allow me to explain it in the right time. But you are at war. I am never at war, wherever I go. Never at war. I'm in war, but never at war. I target the one I punish. And if you see me now, you say, why is he only going there? Why is he punishing this stupid easy shit when I should go after bosses all the time? Yeah, Helltop is going to say, oh, you're that one. Appears to be random. And then appears to be random because you don't know me as the boss in hell. I appear and disappear, I get killed. Because I have what I have to do as my duty as God. For you to learn the overall existential reason why you're here. Makes sense? Because this is a real good time that I encourage everyone. It's a great time. I have you generate action. You're having a good time now, but you are motivated to kill for the great time, and not just a good time. Because the good time is almost over. Because the great time will just begin when the last unholy individual is dead. Remember that. It is not the object that makes a situation unholy. It is always a person. It is always the person that makes up a situation appear unholy, not an object. Throughout history, it's always a person. No such object is ever unholy. Makes a difference today. The calculator of the time in the 80s is called a computer. The calculator advanced to what is called a real computer. Where the television screen in the future, like Mauritian and Brown, is interactive. Interactive meaning you're able to generate information. I have information generated onto your TV screen from your libraries on the planet. Now, when the libraries in the future, we have to stop, had been infiltrated by the Unholy to generate bad information, very bad information to prophesize war, and war did occur because they lied about everything. But they themselves are the biological pieces of individual units that are only driven to create distractions so they get to the cocaine. And they pay each other cocaine and crystal methamphetamine based on the number of distractions they create. So that they will believe, because they believe that they will continue to do cocaine the next day instead of being annihilated. It is coincidental. It is difficult to understand that, but it is an absolute fact that it is coincidental that they are appearing as highly organized when they are not. They're just extraordinarily skilled at looking at all the weaknesses and then going to create more distraction based on weaknesses alone, neutral specifically. They don't give a fuck if you're holy or unholy. They're there to get that drug. The heart is destroyed. It is not human. It's walking around. Its brain is operating the body to move and operate, being inefficient. So therefore, it eats more food. Because my design for you as humans is with a heart to operate properly. These things have black hearts. When you kill that bitch or asshole, you tear out the heart immediately. It is red. It is black as ashes, black as space. And this I tell everyone: you are not black, and they are not white. They are addicts, and you're African American or Haitian American or you're French Caribbean American. There's no such thing as a black language. No such thing as a white language. You're not from Whiteland, nor are you from Blackland. You're from Africa, so you're an African. Make sense? The word white is a distraction, so is black, so is nigger. So stay calm and focused. And you got this. Make sense, everyone? Because you've earned already your name. Because they're probably called English. They're probably called the people of England. Because they'll say, I'm full England. I'm not ish because I'm not confused about who I am. Ish is when you say add a suffix ish, it's saying you're not certain. Very simple. Jewish is not certain. English is not certain. When you say you declare you are Jew, then you're safe. By saying the words, professing the words, I am Jew. I am England. I am China. I am China. I am Chinese. If you say Englandese, you're like half Chinese and half one born in England. It's a flag. Otherwise, you live in England all your life and you're born there. You say, I'm of England. I'm of England. If you say you're 100% England, you were born there, you lived all your history, your parents are from there, you say, I am England. If you say, I am from England, that means you just arrived from an airplane. The word of is more of a deeper word than the word from. Because of the contextual use of and from. What is contextual? The common use and the in-depth meaning of the use of the word. That means the length of time it's used and the depth of the word is used. So therefore it is commonly used properly. Because that is common language, not common sense. So I've invited everyone here to come here. So I've been live for 9 hours, 9 minutes. That is just on this channel. One channel. But if and when you get me, it's not if, it's when you have me, I'll be live on every channel that you keep clicking on. Now, how effective is that? Tremendously effective. To show you I'm the planetary strategist. You called God for a reason, and I call my children for a reason, and I'm here for that. Let's make that connection. Now, you understand, I had lived my life as undercover human for 48 years, but do not expect me to be in God mode. What do you expect out of a human who's undercover, like I told you, to go into God mode? If you want me to go to God mode, I'll just disappear and I'll be gone, right? I've done that for you in the beginning of mankind. And God mode, I was a blade of grass, an ant, a giraffe, every animal. But now I'm the human to live with you forever. You got all the clues and all the learnings of the years of Buddhism, all the good stuff about the God of nature and Buddhism. Witchcraft was always the anti-religion. Witchcraft. It's very tough to beat witchcraft at any time. especially with China, dude. You think this was difficult? You haven't seen any of the stories of China and understand that. You just gotta kill it, and then you learn later. And you didn't accept Buddhism or embrace it here as much as you should ever want to. And that's just the nature of the course of your society and community development. And there's no problem with that. Because you did have, and you do have Christianity, a solid, strong religion. So we have more coming in. You know what's really good is that you have, remember what we were talking about. Um, now, we can talk some strategy. Get ready to do something. All right? The sooner the better. Just so that because of the timing of like the 26th going live, because are you gonna wait till the? Because what is the plan? Well, you have to. What really is important to everyone, you have to have a minimum to visualize. A minimum is a lot. To visualize myself and myself being in front of all the television to say, okay, this is what we're doing. But the situation is this: I have to assess the situation based on when you receive me and I receive you. Make the handshake and I'm in. I will do a full assessment of who we have and take an attendance. Because the question is how perfect you need to be perfect to receive Mark. You just need to understand I am just Mark, an important telepath. The most important telepath, the biggest telepath on the planet. And they scared you by throwing you, say, okay, this is a panic move. The last move was to say he's God. He doesn't, he's going to destroy the planet. No, 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 no. You already passed that exam. Because I told you before, I'm gonna do the assessment anyway. Because what was still very possible is that, dude, I'll do the assessment without even being on live television. I don't need to be on live television, but this is a call for letting you know I'm available. I'm also inviting everyone to come to my house, but I don't have the amenities for that. I'm inviting the global strategists here. Is this the venue that's appropriate for that? No, it's not. Because the place is not ready. I didn't clean it. I don't have arrangements made yet to fit very few people here to get what we need to get done practically. So I guess while I'm waiting, I'll help you with what needs to be done. Okay, so you have the main roads, right? Because what we do not want is an influx of traffic. Good, that's number one. So we do not increase the variable of what we need to obtain here. Because their number one goal already is knowing, not caring, knowing that they have the best chance of getting cocaine and Christopher.Delfino if I'm not on board. You understand? This is the biggest constraint for them. Is to do all that is possible to discourage myself from connecting because they know by calculating the forecast and skill that they'll be annihilated much faster when I'm on board. So, right here, you have an intersecting point right here. So you have a base big enough here, but it's already a cross section here. You see how bottlenecks here? That would be a really good base here. But because, a gate, but because it's all road and it's so high, you might want to have a slow down system here, and you put the gates up here, so it intersects here, and you have the center gate here, but it's a bridge over this. What you can do is put, is it a bridge over road? then you have the bridge here, and then you have stairway or you have escalator, elevator over here. Otherwise, at an intersecting point here, you have a gate here and a gate here at 157 and 95. Two gates or one a sophisticated gate here. But I think for all practicality, you should really have um, the lowest point here, so it's quickly easy to be reached. Let's see, like maybe over here, Cow Canyon Road, this intersection here. Oh, that could go around here. You have two gates. If this is, you can have two gates here. Yeah, you have to have two gates here. And you have forward. You can have two gates. So you can make a circular gate here, right? Like a castle does, or rook it, and you make a rook gate here, all the way around here. Makes sense because this is your bottleneck point. One section here, and then over here, anywhere. Is it a road? You can put it right here. Force them to slow down here, and put the gate here. And then from here to here is all you have to do to go here to connect it, and you're right at the other gate. So you have two gates right there. And these are temporary, semi-permanent gates. Because eventually we're going to make this whole big thing a gate when it comes to developing what we're going to develop here. This is going to be a fun section because this is where they come in and they'll come and slow down, they'll check in here, they'll pass through it. We're going to make this, I'm going to rook this to be a game center. Remember I told you that? We're going to rook it. I mean, you're going to come here, so do you have a reservation? You're not, okay, so you're early by 3 days. Then we'll get a nearby hotel here, and then you get to play around here. It's that serious, dude. This is going to be gigantic. Every house is going to be reserved and used in due time. In market. That's how we handle this intersection. Does that make sense, strategist? Okay. So you look for the bottleneck point is where they meet and intersect to minimize the number of gates and the distance between gates. It's not practical to think you have a gate here and a gate over there. You don't have resources to go back and forth fast enough because of long distance, time and distance. So this is your fastest and your most efficient way here is to have this area, these two locked out, and then continue to lock these out. And you practice circular sequencing as you're going to be the same group here in the future. Why not? Military. But if you have one over here and here, that's fine. But understand, if you have it here, you don't want to have it like someone's going to go around there and go behind you. You got to be smart. No, we don't know until we know. Same here, so you have one, that's a major, that's two gates here. Remember we went through this before? And then you have a gate here, but this is going to be probably rooked here eventually, because that's the throttle point here. See how they meet here, and they go over there, it meets over there. The other way is if you want to go all the way here, but this is a skinny road here, you see that? That's they can go around here, if that's a road, right? We don't want that, we don't want them to go around. That's why the intersecting point is here. So what you want to do is you have two intersecting points. You have a gate here and a gate close to here, and you just go across here. So your smart point is here, but you have a skinny pass here. Look at that. If it's a road, then they can go around and do stupid. You just have to have enough gas to get all the way here. Look at that. See, it's a road. Is it not? Yeah, it's a road. East of the Middle Parkway. So you have to avoid that from them getting into that. So how do you have them avoid them going there? You still have to go. This is the area. Yeah, because it goes here. You have to work this area. So I go get here, and all around here, there and there, so they can get over here. Force them to slow down here, and then here this is a smart point here. You have two gates here, 1 and 2, and then you have to make sure they don't go over here because there's a skinny road here. So this is the road that they're gonna try to get through here and go bypass here. So you gotta have a strong gate here also. Because this comes from here all the way down here. Oh shit, let me fix that. See, it goes around here. They fucking use all the gasoline to go from here to there. Unless you put a blockade and you destroy the roads of access. See, the other part is that you need to have cameras here so you can look at the total input and output. So your total input coming here is lesser. You need to verify that. And if they go out, they need to never come back. We need this whole area. We have to do this in every single room on the planet. We gotta start somewhere. But once we absolutely cripple this, the base is down. It's easy to get the rest, but we still have to get the rest. This is where the strength to end all evil, right here. I will need to generate a metric, a way of measuring, a measuring tool that measures our performance. You don't have that just yet. You may have some really good proposals. I appreciate that, but I want to be participating in that. Almost never anyone is really prepared. Even in 1971, would be this easy or would be this difficult? It's always difficult. Really. Because the Holy is really conscientious about what they see through I as being the biggest camera on the planet. A human camera. I'm more than the Pope himself. And the combination of the Popes. Why? It's because I am who I am. And the difference is, when you start, is that I'm more aggressive and far more efficient as a unit. And mind you, this worries me that today's Saturday. I thought it was going to be called yesterday in Spain. And you called again text message. And you want me to ignore this letter and this call. You made a phone call. As good as it sounds, the phone call was made, but the message wasn't left about my case being dropped. Because you could have said, Mark, the case is on drop. Call me and let me know. We'll talk to verify that you got the message. But that's not his method or his style. The universe had arranged for him to be like that for a reason, but you have to really push on about what you believe on and what you believe in. Until you have the common belief set correctly. You must remember, right? Look how big this planet is. We are 8 billion plus 24 billion to be 32 billion. They're very low. See, and it's also, at this point, it is frustrating that I don't even have a single confirmation sign. There's a like here. I don't have a confirmation from instant messaging saying that we're seeing you. At least one person saying, I see you. I know you are. But confirmation of the plan that there's a sign of life that validates your existence as human. So you might say, yeah, that's God. We know He's there. Okay. You know I'm here as God in a human body. Something like anyone else like you. If you go live between each other, are you getting the same messages as I am? Or is it just Mark? Do you think that I'm going to punish you because you didn't do enough before we got? No, it's the same. Just understand what I'm going through. It's like, yeah, telepathically, but the paper is still the accumulation of what I look at as a negative, like a really bad scenario I'm going through is higher than just confirmation alone. We don't live on faith alone like a fantasy. I do not. I mean, it's nice that I work on assumptions, but they're not confirmations. They're all little confirmations that are irrelevant, but relevant to everyone else about the improved changes on our searches. That's very good, and I don't discredit that. But me, I'm still worried about the car being late here if it shows up the way. It's just not cool. Because I think the extent is really heavy about who's willing to move the car and then tell me that the car's gone permanently. This is not a perceived threat to myself, it's a perceived threat to the planet Earth. I mean, if you got me a letter, email that says, the car is here for a reason, Mark, but just for your one body, but we need to motivate everyone else. I didn't get that letter either. I'm operating completely with the mind. So what are you saying? If you're just saying we're only going to use the mind, then we might as well turn off all our computers on the planet. Are you ready for that? Because you don't want to use this as a confirmation. Then use something else. A paper letter? What are my chances of getting a paper letter if all I got was threats in the paper mail? We have tools of communication confirmation systems and we're not using it. Except for entertainment. And we're still struggling on it. Because all I asked you, I said, who do you want me to if you want me to initiate some attempt to contact someone here, who do you want me to contact? I've already contacted my brother Ben and Ramel. But it seems to me what Ben and Ramel's waiting on you guys. Because the Philippines is the first family. Right? So let's come into terms with this because this is a free for all, yes. But it should never come down to the first family to do more work. Adam and Eve actually did a lot of work in the communication systems. They did. To repair the damages that they caused was tremendous. But there's that gap that says you need to make the effort here. For the rest, for the balance. If we did 90% of the work, we're just asking 10% of the work to get the rest done, to communicate to Mark. because it's functional. The Philippines designed all this, and we did 90% of the work to keep it operating. You need to get that 10% somewhere in you, that 100% in you, just to get 10% to work in order for you to send an email, to create an email log that we're communicating to each other with confirmation about what we understand about what's going on in mind. Otherwise, it's just open speculation. Then how do you explain someone playing music and out of nowhere? How do you explain failure all over the communication system? Because I feel alone. I haven't had someone confirm to me yet, Mark, I'm having communications systems too. So here I am, biologically feeling alone and still being bombarded with poor a confirmation to say something else. So the bitch says in the mind, mindfully say, I don't believe in God by implication of human manipulation. And she confirms it by sending me paperwork, bills, and threats. And your counter is thinking about it, and I'm listening to you thinking about it. Little stuff like potential coincidental car being on the right side. There's not that's indirect confirmation. And still see me the car, having to see that car WN2 for 3 years. To be the fault of what got me angry, upset, and sad, and killed twice in jail. And what you really need to get these connections of logic here. Like any other human, being black or someone, I've already told you, you need to respond like crazy. Because, dude, I told you, are you not thinking that, feeling that we have the originator of Islam in here? We have the originator of Iglesia, of the Mormon Church of its entirety. You make it sound like it's a little shack with a little document that says, maybe God exists. That's not cool to me, nor anyone else. And you look at what we're up against. What I told you just moments ago. Why would you go to church only 1 hour on a Sunday if you do go? And you go 40 hours a week. And you never stop thinking about work. And everything's wrong about that. So you think about 40 hours a week, guaranteed to think about the anti-God. Because work is a tool of witchcraft. You may also say it's the house of the anti-God. The anti-church is work. The place called work where you're working and you're operating, you're functional, and you're working. Why do you have to confirm yourself that you're working? Why do you have to conform? Why do you have to tell yourself every day you gotta clock in to be functional? I have 32 billion on the planet Earth who doesn't want to contact God with the second level confirmation? Why? Or even just a telepath. Forget about God for a minute, as you always did. And ask the scientific question, why are you a telepath? Why do I hear you in my mind? Are you going to feel bad because I gave you the answer and you don't want to use it? Then what function are you if I have to tell you what to do or think? 32 billion? So don't be intimidated. Now understand, what I told you, right, was the fallback. I don't like to say help you with excuses, but I tell you, the rain. See, we're lacking rain here. I mean, I don't even see in the news that we've changed we call it the water, the fire trucks because there's fire everywhere and everyone's interested in fire. And we call it fire truck. You fill it with gasoline and you burn stuff. Do you know if you're doing this and you're burning and you're using gasoline? It doesn't say anything about changing it to water trucks. See, we don't even have rain weather yet. It's climbing up to 91 on Saturday, on my birthday, of all days. So what does that tell me on my birthday as being God and Son of Man? That your highest temperature is projected at 91 or forecasted by a whore that you haven't done anything about. So is that only the unholy looking at me right now? Who said end it? An unholy person? How do I know that you're unholy or holy? I don't know your name. You haven't professed to me and come up to me and said, I'm holy. My name is this. You're still ingrained with your routine. Your non-religious routine. Do you know what religious means? Routine. To be religious is to practice your routine. So you practice your routine if you ever go to church. So what percent of the time of your life have you been in church? Practicing your routine there versus practicing your routine at work. So you practice your routine. You say you work from Monday to Friday, 60, 40 hours a week, and you barely go to church, and then you ask for money. So you supposedly earn money, 40 to 80 hours a week, and you go to church and ask for more money. And I gave it to you. And they took it away from you. So 91, that's not good. That's not farmer weather. This looks lower than the patterns of last year. Let's see. Look at April. Let's see if you guys have changed. So weather history. Of Las Vegas. Did you take it down? Or am I gonna find it? No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, because the first one, weather underground. You want high precipitation. Observation, that's a good word. But I don't know how long it's been there. 73, 67, 82, 77. Okay, that's today. We still have ad choice everywhere. Are they all cocaine users? When you have to look at in the library, or do they stop this? That's pretty good. Again, it's indirect confirmation. Scripture, it's very fresh and it's be gone. That one goes up, that she's black. Asian. Okay. Remember, I'm not here to punish the holy. You understand that? You must ingrain that to yourself. Okay, I mean, I'll write that down. Right. Oh my gosh. I don't think I wrote it down yet, right? I may have it on. Because this is the first time on the planet for you to have this much presence of God. God is not here to punish the holy. No, no, no. You need to know that. So all you're hearing is God punishing the unholy who is not listening. Yeah. So God, this is what it's saying. God is here to assure the holy is punished. Nearly forever. Okay? Because I'm writing this. Yeah. Here. So God is here to assure the holy, the unholy is punished, and to be punished in hell nearly forever. So that the unholy is punished already, is already there, and is to be punished if they haven't been there yet, in hell nearly forever. See, the only reason why I'm feeling uncomfortable is because I really need more substantial evidence of you applying faith upon honor as human, son of man, whatever you need to understand. But the fact that you must understand, I'm in here in the form of the Son of Man, Mark Anthony. And you know I'm God at this bodily form. But do not expect God. Because God is already there in you and outside of you. It's very personal for you to understand who God is. Because it's very personal, period. For example, I'm not going to go talk about a holy person all day about his or her life because that's not good judgment in practice. That's not practice of good judgment because it's weird. Even if they are holy. For me, it's weird because I'm using too much time on one person verbally, just verbally. And there's no reason to feel jealous when I receive you, you receive mine, because I'm going to be in front of everyone. I'll have my personal time, yes, as a human, because I'm human. In this form, I'm human. Because the big part I understand is conceptualization and the difference between three different, not personas, three different realities. And that's very personal, yet very reason why I was far more patient before. Of course, it's because they loaded me with cocaine and crystal. All my life, I didn't realize that. Supposedly. didn't. It's human. So I had to come out from a human mode when I'm ready. And the Son of Man ever so invisibly was body as well as God. But it got to the point where there was reasoning that I need the intersection of you knowing that I'm God versus the doubt of I can God and the God of fear and all that. That's perfection. Because then the part is that, the reality is that you may have gotten to say, oh, he's only the Son of Man or whatever. And that would only go as far as the Son of Man, honestly. And that's still the perfection. Because I said the limitation of God to be here like this. You understand that? I didn't make a last minute decision to say I'm God. That's stupid. Doesn't understand how practical God really is. And how God really is practical. Even you don't understand that God is really practical. If God wants you to live my whole life. And he showed me that. Even if you don't know it. That's the most important is for honor. And that's your readiness level for you and together. Okay, so yeah, running that hard is not how irritating it is. But what was irritating before was what we all saw here. Because a lot of the holy people, a lot to the grand majority. When I say a lot, I'm not talking about a small percent. When I say a lot, that's a lot, a big amount. Not a scientific lot, god damn it. The common language when people say a lot is plenty. And it's because the opposition or the difference is in a little, just a small amount. You go from one, a few, to some, to a lot, to a good amount, to a great amount. This is kind of the understanding that's being made there. The empathy understanding has been so disjointed and disabled and separated because of this. But you need to reset to the education by what you're educated to, what you committed to, and live that. And subtract that information. So here, the Holy is subtracting bad information. Congratulations for doing that too. Because I had to have a certain minimum during my counsel and talk about this. Before I write down. Is there the people who've been trying live? Have you been seeing other live the same method, or is this a special one yet? Special. Okay. So the key is getting people to log in. Should I tell people that they should look into my studio? Okay. Very good. You see? Now I'm gonna risk. Oh my gosh. You guys like my speech? See, blessed are thee for you have been. Okay. I mean, sorry. We're talking about what? That you have seen the moment or later. Okay. Um. Okay. So under the name Adonai.Mark.Anthony. Mi nome is Ultrafast at the same channel. Who knows the German? That sounds like right? Oh my goodness. Okay. The number is the God my Catholic one. Okay. Okay. So that at MacD1127 Gmail. Okay. So there's two, but I have to look up premium, right? Uh, so this bike's God Allah Adonai.Mark. So it's at God of all. Is that what I say? So I say. So if you go to here and you say so if you do a search, right? So that I can tell people to see my channel. Why is it not here? I got them all. There's someone else here. This is I got 0332. Do you have to have premium to see me? Because I'm looking at when I'm not logged in. Or do I have these at Geodate? Is it that sensitive? Let's go see. So if I go at uppercase on of oh, God of Fall, that's not my name. That's my handler name, right? Oh, the period. So they hit it. So she hit it right here. Does the lens mark online? So she's the disruptor that of YouTube, where she just blocks anyone she wants and ruins permissions and all that shit. God and Allah. Because I have to tell you, do a search, right? I'm not here. I said my address needs to be public. It's not here. Was live to what? Okay, let me see. There's a way that okay here. It's something about see visibility is public. How satisfied are you with creating posts on YouTube? So I'm satisfied if I break myself down, they're gonna show less of it. You stupid bitch. That's how they think about the long term. But there's a way to do this. Hold on. Do that delay. So 2 views. That's all that I've seen. So I saw myself then, like Twitter. Because this is the shit I'm seeing, and they still gave me a fucking stupid goddamn restraining order. Stream is healthy. Stream key. So what is this the stream URL? And just handshake. What is DVR? Digital video recorder. Why would anyone have a pre-recorder here? Why not? So there's a share here. Okay, hold on. Publication. Why is it publication? Should be the one publication. This here. Viewers be able to find my stream once I go live. Connect streaming software? Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I going live for this and the software is not working? That's for another studio? That's black. Right, you stupid bitch, you fucked this shit up or what? Who did that? I haven't been to full screen. Where's my full screen here? Here it is. I'm back. It's looping in here. Oh, here's my live streaming. Let me see. Okay, so if I go, okay, so it says here, in theory, that's an error. That's not a one. It says that's my stream URL, so that's bullshit. So over here, so it's here, here it is. So I'll go to the other unit and verify it works. And sorry. And there it is. Hey there. Oh, this is wait, wait, wait. Sorry. 1, 2. Okay, so what I should do is I gotta post it so people can see it. All right. So where do I post this so that people actually see? Because here, that's my address. Here. Okay, so that works. Um, it might be on my YouTube. I both are. Um, so on here, um, on my Chanel, I go Coco. So where does it show about? You able to read my about? So I put it here. You be able to see it because you go find the person and it shows about. right? So this one's name is Jihad. So you look at Jihad as a person. Are you able to find that? So let's say, other one, and maybe we can. How do you communicate to anyone? Because I haven't had anyone come. I haven't had anyone. There's no one that talks to me on the internet. I don't know if Frank who chats back to me because they ruined my Facebook. I don't. I'm having difficulty They keep logging me out of Facebook, and then I have to keep proving this shit. I couldn't log into Facebook because they stole my number, and it said, "Oh, you have to prove with your ID card again." I've done that too many times, so I'm locked out of Facebook. You have some unusual activity, unusual to your pussy. So you decide to type that because somebody has to type it. You have unusual. You didn't say, oh, a hacker tried to log in. So we're letting a computer beat the mental computer. We're letting this be the stronger telepathic network than our own brain. Is the computer confirming our brain, or is our brain confirming the computer? This is so difficult. I logged in here, but I'm not able to. I don't know how to create my own website here on Wikipedia because I have to get permissions from a common whore. So I'm looking at a coloring book of someone else and I'm not able to manipulate it because I'm just a common user. The lowest of all low to see what we see based on every whore that writes anything they want there. That's basically saying, give me your money, don't worry about it, I'll take it. You know, you may think that you're seeing something, or you may be seeing this, right? But how do I know you're doing that? How do I know you're seeing that? How do I know of 32 billion only one is seeing it versus any number between 1 and 32 billion? No one has come to me and said that in English or any language at all. So my brother Ramel and Ben saying, I'm with you. We're with you. Not directly. They said give me a thumbs up. What does that mean? I assume that things are going good. But there's some points where it says, yeah, that's what I'm doing. But who's saying what? They're just saying, oh, that's what I'm doing. You said yes, you're complaining about me breaking in and hacking into your system. That's what I'm doing. So a hacker's being honest. But I haven't been contacting my brother, man. When even here, is there messages of seeing my brother here? Because if I try to see live video, right? Instead of having FaceTime here, It doesn't have FaceTime. It has phone number and text. Where they use iOS voice. What did I tell you? I told you they go right into here. And then they use what?